The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after. But I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. It's always consequences on the fences, not my best. It's our choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull the trigger. Feeling it all fade fast when you mistake broken glass for wall door. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, hard as it feels. Knowing no control here, is this the real? All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers.
Why does everybody keep talking? I'm becoming one with the flaws of the war. Brittle to the bone, my mirror is filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody lost it, that's why I'm making paths of my own. The king falls and his men call for the throne, while the people that keep everybody breathing is grieving. So why should we attack? It all falls back. I've been down to fight, but what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back, while I run upon the settlement. No matter who comes in the way, you know I settle it. From armies to the mercenaries, to the kings and queens and myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Just get up, everybody need to move. Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose. So
This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is this the real? All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers.
Hey yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, man. How we doing? How are we doing out there? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. Ready today, ready. Actually got a good night's sleep last night with the UK at the minute. Like, it's just so humid. It's like, take me back to like the 30+ degrees heat in Greece. It was red hot, but it was nice and dry, man. It's so humid here. It's rough sometimes. But welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? Let me know if you can hear me all good in the chat, guys. I'd appreciate that. But let me get chat up, man. Let's see what you guys are saying. Have you had a good weekend so far, chat? Have you had a good weekend? Yo, Ducklud, what's going on? Hi, and Shell, welcome to the stream. Zara, welcome. Minman, welcome to the stream. Mr. Comment, Gaga. Ignob, welcome. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Half Pie? How's it going? Leo, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today, guys? How are we all doing? Stop yapping and get into the game, pigs. We're gonna play. Stop gaming and get into the yap, pigs, right? Yo, Easy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. BS Commissions with Sandru. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got some stuff to check out first. I do want to have a look at this stuff with Never Needs to Everness. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the entire stream, like, you know. But I do have like the bullet points from the stream, but I want to have a little look at some of the stuff in there, because apparently there's some good stuff. Right, have they got rid of the 50-50? I need to watch the video, because like I'm looking at the post here on the Twitter. It's like character acquisition, Scarborough Affair character board, S-class characters from the limited board are always the current featured ones. You will never lose another 50-50. I don't like S-class characters from the limited board. I don't know what how the limited board works, so I'm not too entirely sure exactly what that means. You will never lose another 50-50? Does that mean in the entirety of the game, or like you'll lose one 50-50 and then after that? No, I need to know, so we might need to check it out. But how are we doing anyway though, guys? Yo, Thomas, what's going on, dude? A working weekend, so I've been busy. Fair play, fair play. Welcome to the stream, Paradigm. Stop picks and get into the yapping gamers. There better not be any gameplay on this stream. You know me, you know me. Now we are gonna check out the new event today. I'm looking forward to it, and we're probably gonna throw a couple of pulls at the Degen mommy as well, because you know we'll try. You know, see if we get lucky, right? See if we get lucky. Aside from touching a bit of grass, I played a lot of IS5. The update is nice. I've heard good things about it, actually. We're gonna do some integrated strategy streams this week, actually. So I'm looking forward to it. I haven't, no BS, I haven't. I saw it, but I was like, I need a bit more context around the game mode, really, don't I? I feel like I'll just be like wading into the darkness. Gotta be a catch if the 50-50 gets thrown out, of course, right? Of course. Be curious to see how they're gonna go about it. It's like, I like that there's, I've spoken about this, though, you know? Remember when we were talking about, we reacted to that one video, and he's like, are we going to be seeing the space go in a better direction? And I was quite optimistic when I was like, I think we will, right? I'm sure these companies will find new ways to get money out of us, but the typical systems that we've got now, you know, the 50-50s, the banners, the pity, how all that works, I feel like, you know, we're going to head towards a better way, because these companies are going to be trying to one-up each other, you know what I mean? As more competition comes, so I think we'll see more of this, you know what I mean? We're seeing Arknights, Enfield pushing to do something a little bit different. These guys look like they're doing something a little bit different. DNA, Do It Night Abyss are doing something a little bit different, aren't they? So, yeah, man, we're gonna have to have a little look into it. If you manage to get to the boss on this event, I really want to see him destroy you. This one is a doozy. We'll see. If is it a hard event? Is it then? I advise skipping the story until you break the ice. Also, pull for DJ Mommy a Skinny's peak. Well, what's the context of the story in regards to this event? Is it tied into later, like, MSQ stuff? Like, would I be better off, you know, doing a little skippy? Because, like, stuff like that, I'd rather catch up on later if I can. Someone said in the Arknights calendar we have a full of events till you. There is a video actually that I added to my watch later. There's somebody going through, I think, all the events that are coming up. Welcome to the stream, Oshan as well. The best method of getting someone to spend is goodwill. True. Well, I think it's a mix of both, right? I think it's a mix of both. Is goodwill with a sprinkle of FOMO, right? I think, you know, it's proven that FOMO works, right? It does, you know. There's a reason why sales work in traditional marketing, right? You offer somebody a limited time offer, they're typically more likely to snap on it, right? But you've got to intersperse that around a bunch of quality and goodwill and good customer service and and feedback, listening to feedback, right? But yeah, I agree. If you can get the trifactor of a good game with goodwill from the community and then a dabble of FOMO, I think it works, right? You know, I think it works. Break the Ice is the prequel to this, right? Okay then. Okay, so yeah, all right then. We'll skip story then. We'll skip story. Gino, how's it going? Welcome. Lapiel to S1 Cheese is the boss. It's tied into Victoria Arc and previous event. Break the Ice. Okay, okay. All right then. We'll get round to that. We'll get round to that stuff then. Re-break the Ice. Its peak. Yeah. We need to get back and do after this event. We're gonna do some Oya stuff this week. We're gonna get back to doing the main story because I want to get back to it because I'm loving the story. I do want to do Cold of Brawl because we started that. We're like right at the start of that. I want to do that, finish chapter 6, get on to chapter 7, and then start knocking out some side story stuff as well as we go. I'm looking forward to that. By the way, you seen the new UI plus background? I don't know. I saw something on Reddit here with the UI. I'm not too sure if it's the one you're talking about. I'll show you in a second. You say it's in the store, yeah. The XP thing, it's just a new thing YouTube have added in. It's like when you're talking in chat, your game points, like, it's kind of crap, really. It's pretty worth it. I switched to my smaller AC because I've been using my Black & Decker AC today. It's a bit too loud, man. Like when I'm talking, like, if you've got a headset on, you can definitely hear it. It's like just a deep bass in the background. Without it, you probably can't hear it, but man, it's getting warm already. Plus, I'm drinking a hot cup of tea, which is kind of dumb, really. I'm stupid, I know. Alright, should we get started? Let's fucking get started then, boys and girls. I'm looking forward to your Heart of Surging Flame story playthrough. Every time I hear someone say something about listening, my brain automatically pop up the meme, my brain is too rotted. Talking big O with Pixel, all these stories could be well over a year of streams. Hey, we're definitely gonna, I am gonna start to focus some streams right now, where we, let me get restream chat up, where we dedicate a couple of streams a week, right? At least 2 that are just pure gameplay, right? We talk for 5-10 minutes like this, and then we just roll into the game, right? I do want to do that, and because I do like yapping, man. I do. It's fun, and I like to talk about stuff in the gacha space as well. Plus, it's good for videos, right? It's good for videos. It's here the people souls the thing. What's this one here? Let me just quickly switch. Is it this one? Is this one here that I'm seeing on I'm seeing already. Is this the one we're talking about? You finished Poppercom today? No, it's Mission Impossible. You gotta go for a walk at 1 PM, no worries. You should read Children of Ursa's story, a group of friends recounting their most memorable moments at school. Why not do it today? Well, I need some stuff for videos, for one. And 2, I do want to... I'll have a little look at this. I was going to have a little look at... I'm not watching this entire video. I'm just going to have a little skip through the video because I want to see some stuff regarding this Mongol star. That name's a bit sus for me, especially in the UK, you know? It's a little bit sus, man. But yeah. We've got a couple of things to look at. I do want to have a look at the stuff that's going on in Everness to Everness. I'm hearing good things about the Everness to Everness stream, right? And I'm curious to see what the deal is. But yo, guys, if you haven't already done so as well, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Shout out to you guys who are watching over on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Man, it looks like there's a civil war going on at the moment as well in the Wibber space, right? It's kind of sad to see because it's one of the content creators that I do really like in the Wibber space. Ryuku Sensei. I'm sure you guys know Ryuku. Yeah, he's one of the I guess the latest victims of the Wibber CC space, right? In regards to like man, you know, I swear, like in the Wibber space, they're like They're like lions, you know. As soon as they see that one gazelle limping at the back of the pack, they're like, "Fucking get on him," you know. So it's been a bit of a shame to see that actually, because I do like Ryuko. I do. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been keeping up on everything, because I just, you know, the Wither space is tiresome sometimes. The Wither space is tiresome. You know, shock, horror. There's more stuff going on in the Wither space, right? Oh my god, who'd have thought? I thought that was a wholesome space over there, right? Never hear anything going on in that space, right? You know? Hey, at least over here you're getting yap, right? At least you're not scrapping all the time. We're in drama, thank God I'm sitting down, right? I think you need a cup of tea after that one, man. It's a good job I've got my cup of tea here, you know what I mean? It's, So, yeah. Dude, it's just the CCs, man, isn't it? You know, I think it's what happens when the space is always pivoted towards, like, not. I don't even mean drama, right? Obviously, drama is a symptom of this, but I mean when the space is always pivoted towards we have to prove that this is the best game. Not only to myself, but I have to prove it to you. So this constant need to prove to everybody through tearing down other communities, other games, always constantly having to be right on my game's better situation. I think it just leads in the end to problems, right? I think it's just inevitable that there's going to be issues in that regard, because like it creates an air of animosity all the time, doesn't it? And you know, when that happens, it's just inevitable, right? It's inevitable. It's like Thanos. People are going to start arguing with each other, right? I guess Arknights is Pixel safe space. It kind of is, you know. It kind of is, man. I'm not going to lie. Don't get me wrong. It's a good job that Arknights is really good, but it has acted as a bit of a safe space for me, man. It's my space to go and feel comfortable with myself, right? Nah, but seriously, like, it is nice to come over here because obviously you guys probably know there's probably been drama in this space, right? Obviously, and when we think of drama, typically, we're probably thinking when the game makes mistakes and all this sort of stuff. But I mean, like over here, it just seems like people talk about the game. People talk about what they want to see in the game, what they don't want to see in the game, what they don't like about the game, and it always tends to be in the context of Arknights. I want this to be better in Arknights because, not because, well, this game's worse or this game, and I'm okay with comparisons, right? But I just think when you're constantly doing that, you end up putting yourself in a position that you tend to go after people then rather than the companies. And I mean, content creators, community members, all this sort of stuff. And yeah, it's kind of nice over here, man. It is. It's nice over here. Does Wibble, you'd think so, Dagger. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I really haven't been playing Wuthering Waves much like the last, I want to say like 2 months, man. I want to say like 2 months. I really haven't, right? The last time I properly played Wuthering Waves was it 2.2? Was it 2.3? I can't remember, right? I played that, and I didn't really do much of the. So it was 2.2, yeah, because 2.3 was the 1 year anniversary. Didn't really play much of that at all. I got Giacona. I played Arthea's quests. I did the last event that I really played was the Crisis Trials event or whatever it was called, and then I really haven't played the game much since, right? So I can't really say exactly at the minute. As somebody who's a daily player, is there enough content? I was always of the events for me in Wuthering Waves have been lacking for quite a while. Apart from that, Trials, Crisis, whatever the fuck it was called. That was a good mode, right? That was actually a really good event. Yeah, the game's kind of lacked a little bit comfy nights, yeah. Yeah. Dramaless nights, comfy nights. Despite some in Arknights having 0 sanity, Pix comes here to recharge his sanity. For real, man, this is my space where, like, you know, because I swear to God, the Wibber space is tiresome. Christ, look, let me show you. Actually, let me show you. Again, I've had people say to me, and it's a fair comment, right, that it's not really, now, like, obviously this is, like, I suppose, expected as well. I can't act like this is not expected, because you're critical of most games, and you're going to get it right, is, people have said, oh, it's not really a great portrayal of the community. And it's not, because it's incredibly anecdotal and very small as well, because I'm a very small channel, right? But you just got to look at this here, like, right? My average likes on my channel are like 95%, you can usually guess the critical Wuthering Waves video. It's like 60%. Anytime I make a critical video of Wuthering Waves, you know, it's like even making content on the game's kind of tiresome for me personally. Because it does feel like it's like old school Genshin, you know? You kind of have to be very positive, or you have to have vetted critical points. And what I mean by vetted critical points, there's like a couple of people in the Wither space that they're allowed to be the spearhead of the critical points, and then everybody goes, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I think it should be better, that should. And you know the guys who are typically allowed to be critical, and then everybody else can follow that critique. Because usually if you're the first person making the critique and those people don't necessarily agree with it, then you know you're on the chopping block. You're on the chopping block. Yo, Neo, what's going on? Virtual Crisis, that's the one. Our biggest drama last time was the hypersexualization, the Chalter incident, or the AI art by Twilled Wave. Everything is traceable, unlike Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream as well, Upstreamer. I think most of the drama is coming from people stealing content from Billy. What's this with Arknights, yeah? What's going on, boy love? It's like old school Genshin. Well, I hate to tell you, but right. Well, this is the thing. People refuse to accept that, don't they? That there's a large portion of the Wither space at the minute that's vocal, right? The Wither space is massive, but the vocal Wither space is the old vocal Genshin players that have come over now. You know, because you know, look, Genshin's got its fair share of crazies, right? But I don't know, man. Ever since Wuthering Waves came out, I swear the Genshin space got a little less crazy. I know. Call me crazy. I'm not saying they're not all gone, right? It's almost like some of them have requested refugee status in another place. Exactly, Apollo. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Exactly. And hey, look, I don't like, at the end of the day, you know, when it comes to like and dislikes on my video, likes and dislike ratios on my videos, I don't care. At the end of the day, a like and a dislike doesn't bother me. It's interaction. It's better than somebody just passing the video by. I just find it funny, you know. I just find it funny. You've seen the content that I make on this channel, right? I'm quite critical of a lot of video games, right? I make like pseudo news videos when it comes to like Infinity Nikki, Black Beacon, Mihoyo games. You know, we've had videos talking about Arknights, Enfield, a bunch of games. Maybe not so critical about Enfield because I'm probably a little bit of a glazer, you know. And I suppose at the minute I've been very glazing of Arknights, but there's a myriad of games that I'm very critical on and somewhat scathing on sometimes. And it's only Wuthering Waves you get that response from, you know. Honestly, it's only Wuthering Waves you get that response from, for me at least. Anyway, I've even been really critical on Genshin, and I have had. See, like the thing with Genshin, what I've had, yeah, is the ones who are like Genshin, I guess, stands, right? Like Hoyo shills. Those people, like, seem to be less of them, but they're a little bit more ardent, right? They'll get into a conversation where it's like 52 comments, right? Like back and forth over and over and over and over and over. Like, that's a little bit different. Like, the Wither people don't so much do that, or there's just more of them, and more of them seem to be angry as well. Yeah. Yo, Renegade, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. If you wanted to finish your narration, you could take my seed. Pixel Critical. Anyone else my seed? It's trying to spread your seed here, bro. You can't spread your seed here. You watching Naruto right now? Total weeb. Yeah, man. I've been trying to watch Ninja Scroll again because Neo mentioned it yesterday in the comments on my video. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want to watch Ninja Scroll again because I've been watching Fist of the North Star again recently. And you can just get that on YouTube, which is fucking sweet. Or in the UK, like the streaming rights for Ninja Scroll are all up in the air and you just can't fucking find it anywhere, man. So if anybody knows where I can watch that, you know, from the UK, you would be a gem. Otherwise, it's going to be like, get a Blu-ray or something, like, you know what I mean? I agree now. I agree. Sussy Renegade. The Hoyo Shill is a women stand boogeyman, in my opinion. End of the day, it like the obviously I know it's not supposed to be taken literally, but like the coined term shill, like community members can't really be called shills because, you know, you're only really a shill if you're getting paid by the company, right? So like only really sponsored creators, I guess, really could be classed as shills when you think about it. Oh yeah, you heard that Arknights is getting a community competition. It's sponsored by the guys that handle the global side of Arknights. Okay, I think did I see something about that on I think I might have seen something about that on Twitter. I think the Arknights account was retweeting them. Yeah. So how is the IS5 update then? Is it good? Should play some Agario like back in the day. Fuck man, that was hell. That was hell. So I don't have to lose out. Yeah, man. So I played Elden Ring for the first time a few days ago and I got to speak by Milner's English VA as a boss at Stormvale Castle. Elden Ring's good. Yeah, I need to finish that game, actually. I recently came back to Wuhan. I'm now at 70 pulls, no cartwheel. Yeah, I think I'm up to about 40-odd pulls on a man. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I honestly don't want to spend any money on Wuthering Waves at the minute because, like, not because, oh, Wu is bad. It's just because I'm not playing it. Like, I need to get back to playing it before I spend money, which I did just spend 30 quid on Zenless Zone Zero. But when I boot up Zenless, I'm like, I want to play Zenless. When I boot up Wu, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I just needed a break and I need a longer break still, maybe. What do you mean, Pixel? Sure, it's clearly someone a person don't like. Right? Exactly. Different opinion. What's the words we like to use? What's the word? They're an astroturfing, brigading shill. Right? You should watch a trailer review. Trailer of what's that by love? Oh yeah, yo, sorry, and he's promoting Lungman Dragon's Day. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Good but painful. Yes. The art goes hard. You should check out the main menu of IS. IS ending 5 is hard as fuck. It's the hardest boss at the moment. Oh, okay. So I'm fucked then. What's going on, ends? We're enjoying our seed in IS 5. Okay. Then so it's right. People are fuck off lazy with their words. Boomer used to mean a very specific era of people. Now because people are lazy and stupid, they've co-opted to mean anyone with the attitude. I think really now you're a boomer if you're over 25, yeah. I'm fucked. Are you going to join the CC's Renegade for the community competition? It's so easy to replicate a run now because of seeds in IS. I made a video about how busted the seed features. I'll have to look at that Renegade. I did see that pop up. Is that the one you uploaded today? Ending 5 is an Avengers level threat. Break until Enfield. Maybe. I don't know. You know, like, I was thinking about it the other day, actually, like, have a, like, soft quit Wua? And I'm like, I don't think I have, right? Because I do still like the game, you know? Like, when I'm watching people playing it, I'm like, oh, man, I do want to play Wua. I don't know what it is. As soon as I boot the game up, yeah, then I remember that, like, haven't built Giacona, haven't built Zani. There's still a lot of characters that, like, I really need to get back to building properly because I'm lazy with Echoes. And then I'm like, even though Echo building's got better, I'm like, still have no desire really to build Echoes in the game because I hate substat rolling in Wua. And then, like, I'm like, yeah, and again, I'm like, I don't think I'm done playing the game, but I think I just need to have a break enough where that feeling isn't there. Because, like, even though you've got that sort of stuff in Zenless, I just, you know, I just, it doesn't feel as rough to build characters in Zenless for me personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a really bad luck on substats in Wuthering Waves. Pixel, would you do a karaoke stream while wearing Doctor cosplay for 25k sub celebration? Karaoke? Oh, I don't know about that. Definitely do want to do a cosplay one though. Maybe we could do one song, maybe. I don't know. I'll send the trailer on React Smash. Okay, Leo. Introduce CD runs in IS5 for a limited time only. Yeah, I saw that. It was limited time. Not gonna lie, I enjoy Woo enough to do my dailies, but I feel like I'm just twiddling my thumbs whenever I'm playing it. Yeah, like, again, this is coming from somebody who I genuinely think Wuthering Waves is a great game. I do. But I think, like, I suppose it's a combination of events for me for quite a while in Wuthering Waves have just been kind of ass. I've got to be honest, right? I don't think the events have been great in Wua, right? Again, that Trials Crisis, whatever the fuck it was called, good, right? Depths of Elusive Realm, great, right? Holograms, awesome. Love that stuff. Love going through the story stuff, right? I think I am just getting a little bit tired of... Now, obviously, I know people are saying 2.4's, like, you know, Rover apparently is better, but I'm like, are they? because I think I've just got bored. I think I'm a little bit bored of the story of Woo as well. You know? You know what I mean? Then it says the music story takes so much pain into the system. I think that's what it is as well, isn't it? I think, like, being more linear, and as you say, having that space to go to, it's just like, it's more focused. You go there, you do it, right? Go there, farm some more. Where, like, Wuthering Waves, it feels a little bit more, I suppose maybe it's, again, this is part of the open world stuff, I guess, that comes in a problem. And I guess, for me, just terrible luck when it comes to substat rerolls, you know? Substat rerolls, man. Rover needs a bit more than just better. Yeah. It just feels the same as usual, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, man. Like, it's like, bro, everybody was attacking Marco Meatball, right, when he was talking about, and like, when he's talking about Frolova, right? And he's worried that she's just going to become another Rover sim. And he was like, I think his point was it might make him quit the game. I don't think it'll make me quit the game. You could argue I've already quit the game. I haven't. But people were like attacking him, saying he's doom posting. I wholeheartedly agree, man. Like, as somebody who's like Frolova for a while, even though she's kind of like hasn't been used to her potential, if I'm honest, she could have been used a bit better. I think the antagonists in Wuthering Waves in general, especially Scar and Frolova, definitely could have been used better. Especially Scar. I think Scar like had the potential to be a really interesting character going forward. I'm not saying he's not going to come back, right? You know, but it will suck a little bit if she just becomes a Rover simp overnight. I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm not here for that, Chief, if I'm honest. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. I think you didn't get bored of where you fell out of love because you found another story that ticks all the check marks you consider a good story. Probably, yeah. Probably. As well, I heard, is there another QTE in 2.4 that you can't fail? I don't like that when games do that. This is a total segue, yeah. But you know when games add QTEs in and you can't fail it? What the it's not a quick time event then, right? It's not a quick time event, man. You can't call it a QTE if I can't fail it. It don't have to be quick. There's no time involved. And you couldn't even call it an event. So it's just a thing, right? I can maybe press a button in a cut screen to make the cut scene go faster, I guess. I remember the moment when Adam Goodman told me he's going to make music for Woo Out. I shared the screenshot of that comment when he got viral on Twitter. Oh, really? Nice. Female Rover fits in the cute but stupid category. Game just checks if you want to sleep, right? QT sounds more like an illusion of choice than another mask. It's just like, what? It's like, which was the one there before that they did? Was it the dancing one? Another one as well, like you know, the fishing one. You can just leave the fishing, it'll just fish anyway, won't it? You just speed the system up by pressing buttons, right? Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I don't like that stuff. I feel like that's almost insulting in regards to like just don't put it in there. You're faking gameplay at this point, right? Because it's like I can't fail it, so it's not gameplay. You know, you're just giving me an interactive cutscene in a sense, right? But I don't even have to interact with it really. You know, even if it's like, oh, you can't fail it, but we'll give you a score rating, then okay, all right, okay, cool. You know, because then they want it for super casual, right? So people can just kind of be like going through the motions. But if I do it right, I get a little bit of extra, or maybe you chuck me some mats or something. They ain't gonna do that, are they? But you know, there's a QTE can fail it to Sword Echo thing. Okay, you'd like to, you can check out the new art for the IS in the game. I'll have a look, yeah. A button mashing moment, right? A BMM, I like that Virgon, yeah. A limited time event, right? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. A UTE, not a QTE. I literally left Carty run up the walls while I get some tea and was back in 10 minutes when she was finished. Got afraid that people get angry if Rover do something wrong, and we know Rover is never wrong. So, like, I don't know if this is true, right? I don't know who I was watching and they were talking about this. it might have been Ethan. Don't quote me, because I literally had my phone just playing and I wasn't paying attention. I just heard part of the conversation. He wasn't saying that this was the case. I think he was quoting somebody else was saying that this was the case, and it might have been Marco. I could be wrong, but it was somebody replying to Marco that when it comes to playable characters in gacha games, do they have to have a sort of moral compass that's considered okay to be playable? I don't know. I'm hearing this right. I don't know if that's true. In CN, like, which I'm like, I don't know, man, because I feel like, you know, like, Arknights has got plenty of characters that, like, you'd be like, well, they're definitely questionable, right? I feel like there's characters in PGR that are definitely questionable as well. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Like with Wuthering Waves. But like, I don't know if it's necessarily just... well, I guess it is, because they were arguing it for Falova, because they were talking in the sense of like antagonists becoming protagonists, and I'm like, I don't know if that's true at all. Like, because like, again, Arknights is a great example. You got fucking war criminals working for the company, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think that person was misquoting something, or it was something that's maybe written somewhere in some sort of regulatory framework that's never enacted upon in CN, because surely CN, again, it's a bureaucratic country, just like any other countries, right? There's plenty of regulation, I'm sure, red tape that's never enacted upon, right? All countries do that. You'll find that anywhere that a bunch of things that you do in your daily thing, well, you're not supposed to do that, but it's never enacted upon, right? So maybe it's something like that. Somebody was you know, somebody was stating, like, you know, in the depths of some red tape somewhere. But again, I wasn't really listening to the video properly, so I just heard that in the corner of me, and I was just like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Half the people in Rhode Island sweating profusely right now, right? Yeah, I don't know. No. What's going on, Vez? They can't go against ways. Oh, yeah, definitely. In fact, one game I played their story ripped apart due to this. Cal City's questionable as well. Character now telling you to kill a lot of people who accepted to join us. I mean, to name a few virtual alternate. Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, PGR's got some stuff like that as well, man. And I'm sure there's plenty of other games out there as well, you know what I mean? Well, Christ, like, look at like Path to Nowhere as well. Not as character playable means they join roles, the restriction doesn't apply in WoW, so they don't need characters to turn good to be playable. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch the video back, man. Like, I'm just repeating what I heard, some conversation going on, you know? But yeah, if Falova becomes a Rover simp, it'll be a little bit disappointing, right? Like, can't we make her a little bit more nuanced than that? Even if she becomes a playable character, which it looks like she is, right? Can we just make it more nuanced than that? You know what I mean? I think the list of non-criminals in Arknights is shorter than the list of criminals. The Grand Chase, does he? Still funny to me how the WoW community began the thing that it swore to destroy back when the Great War of Fandom against WoW versus Genshin happened. Yeah, short memories, right? Short memories. Kuro intentionally play it safer with her. They do, yes. They do, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Dagat, yeah. PGR is definitely, they're willing to push the boat a lot more, right? Did you pull G-Gen? No, I am going to maybe throw a couple of pulls at her, see if we can get lucky. I really want to get you, so I don't want to go too hard, but we'll see, Krusty. Mountain is literally a prison escapee. Oh, is he? Yeah, Frostbite has some great shorts, actually. Yes, I saw that, Vez. I need to get back on the game, actually. I'm going to try and double dip today because I do want to play some Duet Nights Abyss. And I might have a game as well that might suck me in a little bit. I haven't bought it yet and I haven't started playing it yet. But it came out yesterday. A game that I was waiting for called Bitcraft. It's like an online MMO kind of sandbox survival. So it's like I guess you could like, you know, sort of like RuneScape, sort of like interspersed with like other kind of games in there as well, which I'm kind of I want to check it out. So I'm gonna pick that up, and that might be a, you know, it might be one that sucks me off a little bit. You will force you to swipe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Arknights, Grand Chase, E7 account side as playable villains. Okay, all right. If Olympics had kept up with Annihilation clears. I actually did. I only got my 1200 this week. Smart idea. Same for you. Is broken with lap alter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Looks fire. I did a sneaky temple, ended it with Her Majesty the Queen instead. Pick said he's saving for me. I'm blushing. I saw that while browsing new games. Yeah. So, so we got this Mongol Star Drive again in the UK. Wild name to call a game. You know, it's just sounds crazy. Where was the good stuff in? Have we got any timestamps? Has anybody put any timestamps? Damn, man, slacking. No timestamps. Is there a like No, they haven't uploaded one of that. I was hoping they might do like what the other companies do, you know, when they'll like a 10-minute video, like an abridged version. But guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Should we have a little look at this then, shall we? Should we have a little look? Oh, actually, before we do that, we got some stuff here, again, over on the Reddit, the r/Gacha Gaming. Everybody, and I mean everybody's favourite place, right? You don't get any BS here. It's all facts. Okay, if you didn't know that, that's true. None of what I said was true. This is in r/Gacha Gaming about job listings for Mihoyoverse, obviously. Reveals details about their next generation flagship game. Okay, now what does that mean? Flagship game, spiritual successor to Genshin? Who knows? The next phase. There was a lot of people talking about the open world game actually being like a Honkai game, right? Now I don't know if this is a game that we saw advertised. What was it called now? Which was the game that we'd seen not recently? The one that was like teased. I forgot what it was called. But cool thing to see. They're working on UE5 now. So I think it's safe to say we're probably going to have a game that's visually stunning, right? If you're on UE5, there's a good chance the game's going to have incredibly high graphical fidelity. So yeah, the Pokemon game, that was the one. Yeah, I forgot what it was called now, but yeah. So the thing with UE5, right, is that recently, and obviously I think as time goes by, maybe this will change, is that they look, you can tell a UE5 game, right? You usually look and you're like, that's an Unreal Engine 5 game. So hopefully it doesn't do that, and it just takes advantage of some of the tools that are in there to give us something, I guess, cool looking, right? And you can say what you like about Mihoyoverse, right? They are, there's talented people working there, right? You know, whatever you want to say about the games, that the production value is high, right? Now, all of those are running on a version of Unity, I think, right? I think they call it the Genshin engine, right? That's like their version, their own build of the Unity engine, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. So let's have a little look here then, shall we? Title, UE5 Urban Open World. Tags, Modern, Urban, Open World, Stylized Rendering, Multi-Storyline, interesting. PBR, UE5, RPG, True Romance Simulation. So you're going to be able to fully self-insert here, guys. Highly freeform, human-centered sandbox, AAA cinematics, next-gen console platform. So we know it's coming to console, which isn't surprising. It's Hoyo. You know, they like to get out onto everything, right? They like to get out onto everything. Goal, a brand new urban world delivering a cinematic immersive experience, Mihoyo's next flagship title. So I think that's to say then, this is the, I guess, not so much a spiritual successor to Genshin, right? But like the replacement, right? I've spoke about this multiple times. Genshin's in its twilight years now, right? It's still making buku cash, right? But it's safe to say it's in its twilight years, right? You know, Grandpa needs a cane now, needs to sit down, and the Hoyo was smart. We knew they would have been prepping a replacement to come along. So this is safe to say this is going to be something that they're going to be putting their eggs in, a lot of eggs into the basket, right? So we've got additional info, originally known as Project SH. Development began in 2020. The project was rebooted at the end of 2022. I mean, it's already been in production for 2.5 years. The reason they chose to reboot the project in 2022 was that it failed to meet expectations. If their next generation title couldn't surpass competitors by an entire generation, they wouldn't release it. But if they managed to widen the gap, it would mean securing victory for the next 5 years. Damn, okay. So they're confident that this is a huge leap on previous titles. You know, that we knew that Wuthering Waves was coming then, so I wonder if that's still considered the thing now, with things like Wuthering Waves, Ananta, Nevernis to Evernis, Enfield, you know, all these other games. So big statement there, right? Recruitment information, an immersive UI that never disrupts gameplay or narrative flow, realistic yet light, stylized yet not anime-like. Okay, that's good to hear then, because as somebody who loves Zenless Zone Zero, the UI fucking is annoying sometimes, so glad to see that they're going for something light, because UI is incredibly important in a game, right? Like, to the point where it's so important you don't notice it, in a sense. Like, UI should be one of those things that you never really think about, other than when you notice that, oh, that looks kind of cool. But other than that, it's not like, where's this, where's that, and you're spending time looking around things, because that's when a UI is not done its job right. The final barrier between quantity and quality, pursuing the ultimate state of player, flow, and film-level sense of immersion. Interesting, film-level sense of immersion. Does that mean, hopefully, we won't have a fucking little imp flying around us yapping for hours on end then? Emphasis on realistic model texture and detail. Become a full pipeline artist for intimate scale scenes. Okay, realistic model texture and detail. I wonder what they're doing there then. It says they still want, and yet not anime-like. Are we going to see a Hoyo game here that's like, maybe looks a bit more like a Korean title, potentially? I hope not. I hope they still have the full-on anime look, right? I think it works, right? High-quality cinematic artistic expression, be a subtle and elegant master of visual control. Take part in every phase of next-generation Unreal Engine open-world project, from design to launch, using leading-edge testing tech to guarantee overall quality. Uncover the design aesthetics that unite art and machinery, holding a philosophy where function and form coexist, especially in vehicle design. Interesting. So we're going to have vehicles then. Okay. Now, is that for us to... Oh, okay. Especially in vehicle... Does that mean literally vehicles? Okay. Interesting to see then that we might have... We did say urban, right? So maybe we're going to obviously see cars about. Maybe we can drive cars as well then. Okay. All right. Interesting. I'm cool with that. I'd like to be able to drive around. We've got freaking Nevernis to Evernis and Ananta coming, so why not? Is this going to be the game that comes along and everybody thought Ananta and Nevernis to Evernis were going to slap, and then this just comes out and destroys them? I bet they're hoping, please don't. Forge your character's impression through hit reaction feedback. Freeze their personality along the skill cooldown timeline and carve out heroic highlights amid 0 to 1 binary torrent of every battle. Silky smooth motion cues and interaction feedback. Art and tech balancing creativity with performance. Under stylized forms, strive for natural realism within the real world references. Refine stylized charm. Become a hexagonal warrior who combines hyper-realistic sculpting fundamentals, tasteful stylized aesthetics, and deep anime character insight. Okay, so I think okay, and well, that doesn't specifically say anime look, anime character insight. So they're gonna have anime attitude, shall we say? You know, the anime vibe. But I'm thinking it's gonna be anime looking, right? I feel like it would be wild if they that stepped away from the anime thing. How much of a shift would that be if they did? And a question to you: would characters sell as much if they didn't have the anime vibe? Do you reckon? You know, like if characters, I guess, maybe looked a little bit more like Korean games. You know the Korean, you know a Korean game when you look at it, right? They try to do that, like it's sort of in between hyper realistic and still having a sort of anime semblance to it, but it doesn't really look anime. would they sell as much, do you reckon, or anime through and through? Because I feel like they wouldn't sell as much. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to go, man, you'd have to have some insane looking characters, right? But I don't know. It depends. It's all subjective, isn't it? That it's all subjective. Skilled in rigging, understanding organic structure, and passionate about human anatomy. You know, from Zenly Zone Zero, I think the rigging is some of the best in the space. Wouldn't exactly consider it close to human anatomy, though. Those guys move like jello sometimes. Deep dive into tech, reach new 3C heights, master UEM motion builder, and explain a solution in 3 sentences. Reinvent game production pipelines with algorithms plus creativity. Possess keen senses, eyes, and rigorous rational thinking. Be lighting sorcerer who challenges stylized AAA. Ooh, okay. An engaging soul wrapped in a premium AAA shell, starting from concept art, breathe ecological life into monsters like a creator. Deliver stylized character looks never before seen in realistic titles. See again here, realistic titles. Like, obviously this is probably just like this is what they want from the job, right? But it's like interesting. Then we see mentions of anime, but then we see mentions of this realistic. Are we gonna like I say? Are we gonna have this like this in between where it's got like an anime look to it, but it's a lot more realistic as well? Because UE5 would be the engine to do that as well, right? Obviously this is all like job title listing, so it's all very just like to, you know, the general terms, you know, for game jobs and stuff. Find the single thoughted path among 100 that satisfies every requirement. Craft a 3A AAA quality narrative games whose soul is psychology, bones are US TV series genres, and skin is urban legend. Master gameplay interaction levels, environments, lighting, audio, and more multi-dimensional storytelling. Whose soul is psychology, bones are US TV genres, and skin is urban legend. Interesting. So they want something that's got a US TV series genre vibe to it then, with urban legends. Okay. Psychology as well. So interesting then. Do you reckon this is going to have something that's a little bit like, I guess like Neverness to Everness we're thinking there? You know, urban legends, interesting. Okay, let functionality and creativity coexist with a rigorous tech framework. Grant breathing freedom to level design. Use space and story to evoke emotion. With plot and mechanics to shape flow, and merge gameplay and visuals to yield immersive experiences. Pursue physically correct visuals, draw inspiration from reality, and realize artifacts through technical insight. Materialize abstract ideas with physically correct logic and presentation. No light pollution VFX. Explore UE5 and Frontier tech to build a vibrant open world, delivering an immersive solo experience plus seamless online interaction. Interesting. Online interaction. I wonder if that just means co-op, or we're going a bit further there. Build the back-end services that support massive user concurrency and dive deep into open world networking engineering. Although this might just mean, you know, server-side stuff for multiple players in their own worlds. There's part of me there. I've got a little bit of copium. Do you reckon we could see, like, potentially, if it's an urban world, where we can go in and we can go onto servers and there's multiple, like, because that's what I want, right? That's what I want. I want a solo experience, right? But I would love, you know, in something like a Nanta or Neverness to Everness, where there's lobbies you can jump into and there's just loads of people running around, even if it's only like up to 12 to 18 people or something like that. Like, that would be so cool, I think. Establish a robust tool chain for content creation, be the key bridge between creative ideas and engine implementation, letting designers and artists realize concepts more efficiently. Deeply customize UE5 to power next-gen city-scale open worlds. Explore cutting-edge AI plus graphic solutions and squeeze every last drop of hardware performance. Deeply involved in the entire development pipeline, building an efficient and agile game production workflow, driving R&D efficiency through data and exploring next-gen game industrialization standards together with the team. And then obviously we can just see this all here. The way they describe it don't make it feel like a gacha game. No, I think it's going to be a gacha game. Typically with this stuff, you know, pretty much every gacha game's listed as an RPG, right? it just is. If it's their new flagship game, I wouldn't expect it to be non-gacha, right? Genshin's made them something like $12-13 billion. That would be insane to walk away from that, right? Even if they made a game that was massive, it's not going to bring them in the same sort of money that Genshin did over the 5-year span, right? You know, that'd have to be like Grand Theft Auto levels then, and even then, you know, it'd take them a while. So it's definitely going to be gacha game, right? It's definitely going to be a gacha game. Romance simulation. So there's going to be, that says to me then that we're probably going to have a very uninteresting main character, right? You know, that's what that screams to me. Other people might be like, oh, sweet, man, I'm going to be able to date my characters. I look at that and it makes me think the character has to be a self-insert and of the highest degree, because you have to pretend that, oh man, it's me, you know? So that means that they're going to be like uninteresting, bland, and have nothing to them. That's what I think anyway. The cynical side of me does anyway, you know what I mean? Multi-storyline sounds interesting. It's just PR, buzz PR, right? We know that's, right? Even in games that do offer a bit of choice, it's illusion at most of the time, isn't it? Stylized rendering, that makes me think he's going to have an anime aesthetic to it. It's just these, I'm a little bit worried about some of these, like these realistic, you know, realistic model textures. I'm sure that's just so they're highly detailed, right? I kind of like, I don't know, man. Again, as I say, would I want a Mihoyo game that looks like, I don't know, let's say like a better looking First Descendant? Maybe. If some of the characters have cheeks like that, maybe. I don't know, man. There's something that really sells about anime games, right? I like the way anime characters look. You know? Yeah, this is Mihoyo's new project, yeah. All this effort to make a different looking game, but RNG gear is still there. Ah, you know it's going to be, right? You know it's going to be. Man, it would be nice to see Mihoyo actually do something different, right? Again, like we spoke about Enfield. Enfield are doing something different with their gear. It looks like Do It Nights Abyss are doing something different, right? I think Neverness to Everness are doing something a little bit different, right? I think there's still randomized gear, but you can see the stuff. If I'm correct, I could be wrong about that. These are all good things, right? I would love them to come out with a gear system that's either static or the RNG is reduced massively, right? Or it's just something different, right? Something different. I hope so. I hope so. Like, again, I'm not one of these people that just sees Mihoyo and I'm like, yeah, fuck those guys. It's going to be ass. It's going to be trash. I don't trust them. I don't trust any company at the end of the day. I'm hopeful, and I would like to think that these guys can maybe do something new, because end of the day, if these guys step up the game, the whole industry steps up its game, right? You know, Genshin led the new wave of what we've got now. If they come out with a new game and say, look, we're going to be even better this time, we're making a new game and the systems are better for the player, and we're still going to make crazy cash because we've made something good here, and we've got a gacha system that's profitable but suits the players as well, could be a real good thing for the space, right? We want Mihoyo to do good. And I don't mean do good in the sense of that just make crazy cash. We want them to make cash, but make cash through good systems. Because if they do that, everybody else will follow. Everybody else will follow, right? That's the one company you actually do want to see hosting a good systems, you know, because they're the market leader, really, aren't they? You know, there's a couple of other companies, but Mihoyo are like the market leader. Genshin is the most known title in the space, right? Star Rail. So imagine if their next game starts doing $100 million a month and it's really player friendly. Guess what's going to happen with the next wave of games? Right? They're gonna chase. They're gonna chase it, man. They're gonna chase it. So yeah, interesting to see. It's obviously a job listing, so this is for people applying more than anything. And this other information here, obviously regarding that the game was started in 2020, but was ripped apart and started again in 2022. It failed to meet expectations. So sometimes when you hear that stuff, it can be worrying, right? It can be worrying because it means a project has been in limbo a little bit. But they obviously want it to go to the next stage. So, hey, hopefully we get to see something soon. Hopefully we get to see something soon. But I think this is interesting. I like to see these things sometimes because, you know, it's, you know, you can just think about it, right? You can theory craft stuff in your head. And I'm very cynical about it, but at the same time, I'm hopeful, right? Because if Mihoyo do good stuff, we get better games. We do, because everybody else will follow. And that's just a fact, in my opinion. Let me know what you think, if I do upload this as a video anyway, in the comments, guys, because I think this is interesting. I do. Mihoyo plus player friendly equals oxymoron. Yeah, it's a job listing. Yeah. Like I said earlier, for a group of weed afraid of job applications, sure like to stalk Mihoyo job listings. Jobophobia, right? They got jobophobia. Cardboard main man. Yeah, I think so, right? I think if we're gonna have stuff like that, you're gonna have a very much uninteresting main character, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. PS makes you think it's gonna have a little like a Love and Deep Space look to it, which it depends how well it's done, right? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of that style personally because most games have never really executed it well. Like some of the characters in First Descendant do look insane, but it's more the booty cheeks that are just ridiculous. I do prefer the more stylized thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, do you know what I'd like to see? A gacha game, a big gacha game, like really push into is a game that maybe has a little bit more of a visual style of something like Valorant, right? You know, it's got an animated style, but not necessarily anime, like a more Western style. You know, just imagine a game really killing it with characters that look like Marvel animation and DC animation. I'm talking like the cartoons and actually the comics as well. Like, I think that'd slap, I do. I think that'd slap. I'd love to see a gacha game like that, I would. But, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, like OG, well, like say Valorant, man, you know? Perfect example. I'm thinking like older, like 90s, early 2000 Batman cartoons and comics, you know, with a big-ass square chiseled jaw and stuff like that, and the Western style of animation. Fuck, that'd be fire, I think. I think that'd be really good. I mean, it's DC Animated Universe. DC Animated Universe fucking slaps, man. They do some good shit. You know, like Marvel definitely make better movies, but DC Animation is fire, in my opinion. Fire. But should we have a look at this containment test preview then, shall we? We might do some skipping here because this is obviously 40 minutes. I kind of want to get to the more imperative stuff here. I'm very much interested. I've heard good stuff. So this has been put on the NTE Global YouTube channel now. NTE Containment Test Preview Special Live Stream. So we've got a new test coming, right? And the game's changed, apparently. The game's changed. So let's have a little look.
大家好，欢迎收看一环收容测试前瞻特别节目，我是今天的主持人光线。再过几天呢，我们的收容测试就要开始了，相信大家都很好奇，游戏中会有哪些新的变化。本期节目呢，我们就邀请了2位制作组的成员，一起给大家介绍一下2测版本的内容更新和优化。那请2位先做下自我介绍吧。
大家好，我是策划马卡龙。
大家好呀，我是美术椰酱。
节目开始前
，This is the way that everybody does their live streams now. Yeah, is these chibi live streams. 大家提出的许多建议都对我们2测版本的开发提供了很大帮助。相比手册 ，NTE shows a lot of new things after 6 to 8 minutes. They're putting pretty much back to back. Each of them making stream not fully yapping fast. Not sure you want to see it's all cool looking. Let's have a look.
优化升级，稍后我会给大家详细介绍。
没错，今天的内容保证是量大管饱。我们这次给大家带来了
I'm very much interested in. I'm very interested in see what happens with the gacha system because just reading that post off Twitter, I'm like, I don't really get the context of it. Like, again, there's got to be a catch, right? No 50-50. Is there a weapon system in this game? I don't even know. Is that?
测和新玩法的演示等等内容，最后也会给大家介绍一下这次测试的详细安排。鉴定师们可以跟随我们的介绍，游览经过全面升级的海特洛市。
Okay, we've got new city.
是我们的第一个部分，
upgrade on the
大世
city, I
界的
guess.
更新及优化。
New characters.
其实，在之前的测试招募 PV 里面，大世界这部分的更新好像已经初见端倪了。
Okay.
不如这里我们先来回顾下之前的 PV 吧。
Okay, this is the trailer we've already seen, yeah? We've already seen this trailer, haven't we? Have we? Yeah, we've seen this trailer. Let me skip through this. We've already seen this, right? Yeah, we've seen this trailer.
你的商业区、山脚下的车站、夜幕中的5连发卡湾等等。不过，在介绍新场景之前，我想先给大家展示一下。本次我们对桥间地等手册区域进行重新装修的成果。
Okay, here we go. Containment test, visual upgrade showcase, bridge crossings revamp. Am I blind? I couldn't really see much difference. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Okay, scenic rework. Okay. Okay, I can see. On the buildings and stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. The water as well. You can see all the signs and stuff. The buildings had way more detail. We saw this too. Yes, we did. Actually, we have seen this, haven't we? Yeah, you're right. We've seen this. Turn it down a little bit, actually. Is that a new car as well? Yeah, we've seen this, yeah. We've seen this, yeah. Definitely see an improvement in like the environments on the buildings. Like the buildings have way more. They've like added like a bunch of signs and stuff to the buildings, yeah. And there's more depth to them.
在本次测试中
Okay.
我们对于桥间地等区域的建筑外立面
Okay, so the building
广告牌
facades,
设计、路灯、
billboard
栏杆、
design, street
地面
lamps,
铺装、
railings.
绿化植被等都进行了重新迭代，
Okay.
还增加了包括礼品店、家庭
New
餐厅、
shops, gift stores,
家具
family
店、
restaurants,
副食品
furniture
店等
stores.
若干店
Are
铺。
these all stores you can
其实
interact
是
with
故地
then?
重游，相信大家也会看到很多有趣的新内容。
Okay.
同
Man,
时
that looks pretty
我
quite
们
pretty
着
there.
重
That
对
does, you
场景
know.
的光影效果进行了迭代，通过对 Lumen 全局光照、体积雾、体积云、
Volumetric fog,
大气
okay,
散
volumetric
射等
clouds.
技术的运用，来获得多种天气下光影的无缝变化效果。
哎，那增加了这些现实中也很常见的店铺之后，感觉确实更有那种充满烟火气的居民区的感觉了，而且好像场景的细节丰富了很多哎，这个光影
You can
效
enter
果
and run
看着
them.
也很自然。
是的，我们觉得开放世界游戏最重要的就是沉浸感吧。
Agree.
而
Immersion
都
is
市题材的
incredibly
开放世界
important.
游戏为了追
And
求
not
这种
only
沉浸
is
感
immersion incredibly important, a fun sandbox, man. This is what a lot of open world games lack. If you're going to make an open world, the open world itself shouldn't just be a thing to look at. It should be a thing to do outside of missions. It should be an enjoyable sandbox itself, right?
必须营造出城市自我更新的那种旺盛生命力。大家在现实中居住的城市一定是不断变化的嘛。我们也希望可以持续的对海特洛市进行规划和改造，把这份属于城市自身的生命力传递给大
Okay,
家。
so the city's planning to
提升游
change
戏的
over
沉
time
浸感
then.
嗯
Okay,
那
that's
都
kinda
说到这里
cool.
了，能不能给大家讲讲咱们二测有哪些新开放的区域呀？
好呀好呀。
Okay, new
这
areas
次
are going to be
测试
open.
中我们新开放了面积约等于手册地图的1.5倍的新区域——新赫兰德区和米格尔区，和之
Oh,
前
shit.
的会空厅、桥间地这些老
Okay,
城
so
区相
this was the area in the previous test. You're going to have all of this in the new test, right?
比，新区域在规划与风景上也会有很大的不同。下面咱们就直接来看一段实际录制的跑图视频吧。
Oh, this is a chick that can run up walls, yeah. Holy shit, that's high? Dude, how high was that? That fog looked good though, didn't it? That does look like a Nissan GTI, yeah. Damn, that looks decent, that does, I think. Animations on characters' movements still do look a little bit stiff, though. Not gonna lie. Not to the point where it's like really jarring, though. Do you love the fact that you can go first person, though? Can you be knocked off the bike? First person looks way better than the third person, actually, doesn't he? The first person looks way better.
Looking
at the driving mechanics, the cars don't look like they've got enough good like roll to them. There's not much of a sense of speed there. as negatives. I'm nitpicking here, right? I'm nitpicking here, but I think those things are important when you're driving around in a game. A sense of speed's important, and I think just like the cars, like physics in the way like it has a bit of rock that look a little bit stiff. I got to be honest, they do look a little bit stiff.
这里汇聚了众多知名企业的总部，是海特洛市最为显赫的财富中心，也孕育出了收益最丰厚、竞争最激烈的意向猎人市场。第二个区域是堪称旅游天堂的米格尔区，这里坐拥了全世界面积最大的自然风光带，
waterborne vehicles, you know,
最
like
高的地
boats,
标
jet
建筑，
skis, stuff like that.
是市民周末休闲的首选之地。
哎，那正好给大伙儿讲讲这2片区域的观光游玩路线呗。
从乔建地驾车前往新克兰德区的话，可以途经鹦鹉螺海底隧道。
I played a lot of high-speed games. Let me tell you, that thing ain't running 200 kilometers an hour.
如果对意象制品湖盘感兴趣的话，还可以拜访麦达斯湖盘工坊。
It's low-key bumpy, goofy, yeah, a little bit, yeah. First person looked decent
了解
though.
到便携湖盘的发展和演变过程。
Agree,
这
the
个浮夸的
definitely
金
sense
川
of
建
speed
筑是海特洛首富德沃夏克家族的私藏馆，
was
不仅
lacking.
免费向大众开放，还会定期展出他的私人意象珍藏。
从新赫兰德出发，一路向北就可以来到米格尔区的白尾树
That
盘
looks
山
nice.
公路，沿途可以
The
看
guardrails
到
look good.
海特洛著名地标上琴塔，以及适合划船游览的水灵湖。
Said there's going to be boats in the beta. Okay.
照打卡的玩家可有福了。
其实我们还为大家准备了手册后比较多玩家想要的一些场景效果，一起来看一下吧。
What? Is that a weather change? Okay. That's really cool. It kind of looked odd. The snow just came out the floor. It was still raining and the snow just appeared. But the option to change the weather is kind of cool. They need to work on that effect a little bit though. Like the snow was coming down super light and it was super just like came out of nowhere. But I do like the thought process. So that's really cool actually. Customization and stuff like that is really good. But yeah, they just need to tweak that a little bit, make the snow come down a bit heavier, have that come in a little bit slower. That's not a problem. I like this song. This is good. The imprints in the snow leave a lot to be desired, but I can let that slide. Snow on the cars, cool. Yeah, it looks like the footprints in the snow have like just been taken as if they're like tire imprints, right? It just looks like they're doing tire imprints in little sections. You know, it's not necessarily footprints, right? What if you can draw a dick in the snow? Does it actually affect driving? Is it slippier? See what I mean about when you turn corners? Now I know you're in a low sports car, but yeah, it doesn't feel like we're doing 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, okay, so far my biggest critique, gotta be honest, is the driving's leaving a lot to be desired, if I'm honest, right? It's definitely leaving a lot to be desired. It looks stiff. The cars are not rolling how I would want them to roll, and how fast is 100 kilometers an hour now? Is that like 60, 70 miles an hour? Something like that? That does not feel like you're going that fast at all, right? Which, if you're going to have races, I want to feel like I'm racing, right? You know? It might not be so much of a big effect when you're driving around the city, although it probably will affect it, but like when you're racing, if there's PvP races and stuff, yeah. Bit of motion blur, yeah, that definitely help, yeah.
新增了下雪天气吗？
是的，这次我们尝试了为整个大世界增加雪天天气，
You don't use it kilometers. Now we use mile. Well, our cars do have mile an hour and kph, but now miles an hour, man.
并不只是在特定区域设计了常驻雪天效果，而是
I think changing the FOV that probably would help being a bit further out. Yeah.
随时进入雪天是怎么个随时法呀？
海特洛的雪天天气是由异象事件所产生，需要玩家在游戏中完成特定任务解锁功能，解锁之后就可以随时切换到雪天了，即使是夏天也可以哦。具体内容还是由大家自行到游戏中。
All of this looks neat, but I can see the novelty falling off pretty
下
fast.
雪怎么感觉像开了什么修改器才能实现的功能？
虽然不是修改器，但我们为了让海特洛的雪景更加逼真，确实使用了很多比较特殊的技术。比如，我们给雪景用上了实时雪 PBR 效果材质
I do think
和
that
次
the
表
snow
面彩
textures
色
leave a
效
lot to
果
be desired.
让雪
I'm not
花
gonna
看起
lie.
来通透、真实，接近现实
It
中的样子。
doesn't look realistic,
而且
if I'm honest.
看这样子，
Right?
这雪天还不
I
是
just got to be honest, right? This looks like this doesn't look realistic. This looks like kind of old. Like this looks like it looks like kind of PS3 snow. Really, you know, it does. If I'm being honest. And man, there was even stuff on PS3 that was doing better than this. Yeah, these definitely need some work.
是那种视频特效。
I like what they're doing though,
我看
right?
雪
I've
确实越来越
given them
厚了
credit here because I
包
like
是
what they're
实际
doing.
效果的呀。
I'm a fan
目
of
前我们已
developers
经把
trying
雪
new
景
stuff.
做了动态交互，空中的雪花会随风飘动。随着时间的推移，积雪越来越厚，
It does not
可以
feel
看
like
到
that's
行
doing
人和
170
车辆
kph
留下的
though.
痕迹，而且积雪还会对 NPC 生态以及车辆行驶造成影响。
在雪天开车有可能漂移，就变成你的被动技能了吧？
The city
本来
looks
我还
nice
想说
though.
期待一
City
下
does
大
look
家的
nice
雪
though.
景照的，现在还是提醒大家都注意交通安全吧。好，那场景美术相关的优化就是这样。其实除了场景，大家关注最多的点就是角色嘛。从招募 PV 也能看得出来，我们在角色美术这块应该也做了不少优化调整吧。
The UK does use metric. It's just that when it comes to like distance, you never hear really people saying in the UK, "Oh, it's 7 kilometers." You know, they'll be like it's 7 miles. And when you're talking about speed in cars as well, we already seen this. I think we've already seen this. Yeah. I like the character design in this game, though. I do. Okay, I'm seeing slight differences. That looks cool.
这次我们重点升级了角色渲染管线，优化了
Is this whole stream
角
just
色
them showing off
服饰上的
graphics? I
布料
hope not. I hope we get a little bit
皮革
more.
金属这些材质的效果，
Because I am a
增
person
加
that
了
like
模型面数，
obviously
角
graphics
色的
are
头
good,
发
yeah,
处
but
理
it's not
上
the
增加了
be
更
all
多
and end
的
all. That's
发
why I
饰和
can let
细
things
节
like the snow and that
光源
slide.
的层次感
Car
也进行了
mechanics
提
and
升。
physics, I'd
除了
like
这
them to
些，
improve
我
definitely.
们对角色在光源下的表现也进行了迭代，能够更清晰地感知到角色在不同光源下的变化。
那除了角色渲染优化这种技术上的升级以外，可以再跟大家聊聊这次角色设计优化的情况吗？
好呀，好呀，就像前面所看到
Question
的
is, can I
场景一
beat
样，
people up in the
一些
street?
此前已经出
I
现
wanna
过
do
的
that.
角色，我们也进行了优化和迭代，希望角色的新形象能够
I
得
definitely
到
think
大
the
家
way
的
to play
喜
this
爱。
though, if you do want it to feel better when you're driving around, you got to be first person, yeah. It looks like. That looks nice though, that scenery and everything that's going on there. This RMCs, yeah. What are we reckoning, boys and girls? What you going with, male or female here? Damn, she looks sick. Yeah, I like her. And look at them thighs. Look at them thighs, boys. Thick thighs save lives. I like her design, actually, I do. I like her design. Don't know about the hat. I really like her design though. She's just really whatever. I think they need to rework her hair.
TV 中应该还有几位手册里面没有出现过的新角色吧？
My link
能不能也给大家介绍一下他们呢？
时间关系，这里我就先介绍其中一位吧。在招
I'm trying to be positive here, but the character design feels generic to me. They just made the most anime-looking design without too much thought. I like the look of the characters, but what you're saying is not wrong, right? You're saying is not wrong. Right? You know, it was you was talking to Dagger, right? With in regards to Chaos Zero Nightmare, is that I do want to see some games actually like, you know, push the boat out on character design, but I suppose that these games, they do have to cater to CN, and they're scared to do something a little bit different, right? Again, this is why I would love to see a game that does like a Valorant style character design, right? Or like a Marvel DC character design. I think that'd be fucking awesome. I do.
幕 PV 里出现的那顶神秘的女巫帽子梅露拉，
Swipe.
看手册的玩家应该都会觉得眼熟吧？当时的魔女之家只有她在。这次测试期间呢，她的主人也将会。
I really like the look of her, but I don't know if she's over designed. That hat is insane.
返回魔女之家，不知道她的样子和大家想象的是不是一样呢？
Snip.
样子一不一样我不知道，但我敢肯定，这位魔女在 PV 里的出场方式一定已经给大家留下很深的印象了。
这次测试，我们的创角动画也已经施工完毕了，大家可以自由选择鉴定师的性别进行游戏。对手册中提到的与鉴定师身世紧密相关的新西里安事件也会有明确的交代。此外，鉴定师的动作模组也得了全面优化。我们会在后期的战斗部分给大家详细展示。
Early set of characters do tend to get better in most games, right?
出现了寻、白藏和骑摩托的单翼姐姐的战斗时机吧？这些也都是本次测试中我们可以操控的角色吗？
是的，这几个角色本次
Okay, so that's all the playable characters, right?
我们就先从伊波恩的店长寻开始给大家介绍一下吧。作为伊波恩的店长
I like her though. I do like her actually.
披露的过去，譬如说。
Don't get me wrong, she's nothing like unique, I guess, really, but I think she looks really cool.
主要还是围绕时间这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。释放大招后呢，寻的攻击方式会发生变化。使用技能时，除了对目标造成伤害以外，寻的特殊时间条也会进行消耗。在时间条消耗期间，
It's hard to say not playing it, but it does look a little bit more impactful.
协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前
I
面
like her animations as well, like dodge animations. That's
周
sick.
遭会进入时间停滞状态，先前技能所记录的时间片段也会在这时一起释放。在时间静止状态下，我们也为不同的天气做了特殊效果。
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Come on, that's kind of sick. We actually froze the raindrops, and they're not just literally lines. They are literally droplets of rain. That's pretty fucking cool. That's actually pretty fucking cool, that is. That's a really cool effect. That's fucking sick. Didn't look so good, but still pretty cool.
这个时间静止效果已经让我想到很多名场面了。
又在骗弹幕了是吧？我们还是继续介绍下一个可操控角色吧，也就是已经和大家打过交道的意向管理局 ETT4 队的队长白藏。玩家在游戏中也能感受到，作为队长，白藏平时虽然散漫话多，关键时刻还是非常靠谱的。他自身的异能是类似言灵的咒能力，所以我们也是围绕语言、文字这些元素进行设计。白藏以近身体术配合言灵异能进行中距离攻击，他的普通攻击可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中目标后呢，会生成言灵文字。他的技能也可以通过技能释放前的不同操作来产生不同的技能分支，并生成不同的言灵。白藏释放大招时，会把周围变成他的领域。生命值较低的目标
the main expansion，
并且白藏不会在自己领域内死亡。 先前所生成的言灵文字也会在领域中触发这个文字所代表的寓意效果。另外，他作为 ETP 4队的队长，当所在队伍中有其他4队成员作为当前主控出战时，白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下角色们的世界观里的联系。
我们也是想通过这些战斗上的小设计。
Oh, what were we thinking here about the? Is that fucking Griffith? Griffith. What you reckon of the combat there? What you reckon? His didn't look as good as the other characters. It definitely looks like it's got better. Or am I tripping? They need some fantastical elements around the place to sell the existence of all the magical stuff. Some characters don't really fit the scenery. Too many fantasy and less urban in characters, I suppose, the urban fantasy game. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Kneecapped, actually. White hair, Luocha. That's what I'm thinking of here. Dude's got like a Luocha vibe, yeah, definitely. Want me to break the illusion, watch the floor on the rain, time stop. We ignore that. AK's magic is way more integrated into the worlds. They should let him kick up flowers when they're fighting in those fields. Lacking that bit more oomph, in my opinion. If you want to see good urban magic, look at Valve's Deadlock. I love Deadlock, I do. I haven't played it for a while. Deadlock's a great game. I was addicted to that for a while.
让角色更加鲜活。下面要给大家介绍的角色也是这样的。哈索尔是斯特利速递的一员。
Okay.
作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长技术。
Looks a little bit like Yishuan.
他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力
I
量
think that's a problem, isn't it? I think that's a fair thing to say. She looks a little bit like Yishuan. He looks a little bit like Luocha. You know, the characters themselves aren't feeling entirely unique.
不光是普通攻击，技能也是这么硬核。
Damn, she's got some cheeks.
另外，技能和极限
She got the whole bakery back there.
目标后都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。
That's kind of sick.
哈索尔的大招
That's kind of cool.
技能将生长于体内的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在挨揍的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，
Yo,
我
what's up,
们希望
cheese?
哈索尔的战斗设计能给玩家带来既帅又爽快的战斗体验。
那其实还有一个问题，刚刚的3段演示里面，游戏的战斗动作似乎和之前手册版本的感觉不太一样。
手册后，我们收到了很多玩家关于战斗方面的反馈，对此，我们对战斗系统进行了全面优化。
The Dante boy
首先
animation.
我们对手册中角色的动作和操作手感都
Okay,
进
so
行
they've
了优化
remade
迭
some
代，
skills.
部分技能也进行了重置。在角色切换、受击、锁敌、追击等各类情况下的判断，
It definitely looks like it's improved, though, right? I mean, that's fair to say, yeah? I mean, that's fair to say. The combat looks better, in my opinion. I think it still looks like it needs a little bit of work. But this is one of the things I need to play it first, right? The world looks better. I think it's really cool that they've got in, like, the snow and stuff like that. And the way you can freeze the time's kind of cool, man. The snow needs to be tweaked just a little bit, in my opinion. I think, for me, at the minute, my biggest critical thing here is the driving, right? I think the driving just needs to need some work. The combat itself, for me, right? It doesn't look like it's the best combat, or it looks passable. Let's see.
物与 BOSS 的攻击判定、
We got a
闪
parry
避判定
system.
这些也都每个
Critical
单独
dodge
做
was
了
like
调整。
a perfect dodge system, yeah. So I'm guessing what you do a perfect dodge, you get a
其次
counter.
我们对战斗不同情况下的角色
Optimized
相
camera
应的
logic's
逻
always
辑
good.
也重新进行了梳理调整，让战斗中镜头的跟随、切换、过渡都更平滑。在操作反馈上，给每个角色设计了一套专属的极限闪避反击，配合对闪避手感的优化，提升极限闪避成功后的正反馈。另外呢，我们额外加入了新的成轨反击机制，也就是大家比较熟悉的弹刀。发动成功后，会中断目标当前攻击，并大幅增加连血攻击所需要的能量。
听起来确实是一个很大的更新工程啊，但手感这个东西，可能听我们几个在这里口喷，肯定是没办法让大家特别直观的感受到的。等2测开始之后，大家可以再实际上手感受下。
You know, this test, is it gonna be open or is it a closed one? Do you need to get invited into this? Or is everybody going to get access to it? I really want to play it, man. I could see myself playing these games like regularly, you know?
那以上就是美术和战斗两大模块的优化情
I
况。
mean, really critical, but like,
我们是不是该聊
I think I'm a little bit more positive towards this game than most people, if I'm honest.
之前画的大饼吧。
Because like, I think the reason why I'm quite positive is like, you can look at stuff and be like, yeah, all right, that, you know, the stuff that doesn't look amazeballs, right? I just said amazeballs, but doesn't look the best, let's say, right? But it's all there. Like, there's gameplay on the plate. And I, like, you know, there's a lot of the games, they're not really doing that, you know. People might go, nah, I'm here for an anta. Well, I ain't seen shit for an anta, you know? You just need to get pre-registered for the beta and get invitation. Right, okay.
测之后的那个优化清单里面，其实有提到过会开放车辆征用的权限，还有惩罚系统。这个饼
Punishment system.
保熟的。
What's
咱
that?
们直接来看一段实际演示视频吧。
Okay, so you flash your badge. So it's like you're doing a police requisition kind of thing, like. Oh, Porsche. Bro's not even looking. He's like, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh shit, she just attacked him. It looked like he went sort of like semi-transparent then, yeah. So I'm guessing you can't actually harm them. Though. But that's kind of cool. I didn't expect the game to even allow you to do that, if I'm honest. That car is not doing 90 kilometers an hour. Oh, okay. What, does that build up from trash in the place, or was that driving through those people? Oh, the feds! Do we get to see what his max stars are like? Might be cool if choppers come in and everything. Bro's just fucking the place up. Doesn't look... Oh, the car is getting damaged. Oh, he's pulled the strap. He just shot his own car. Are they bullets or like energy? What the fuck? Okay. This ain't GTA, right? This ain't GTA, but I could have a bit of fun doing this, right? This would be kind of fun to fuck around in. No other gachas letting you do this. It's quite a decent amount of destructibility, right? How aggressive are the police? Oh, I want really aggressive police, I do. What the fuck are they? What the fuck? That looks goofy, but I kind of like it. Like, I don't know, it's like someone did Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you just got vaporized? Wait, we put in prison. Okay. Oh, it's kind of cool. I don't know, it's kind of fun, right?
在本次测试中加入了车辆征用和通缉系统，玩家可以随时在路上与 NPC 的车辆交互进行征用。不过，即使能借用
Right, throws your car
管理
around.
局收容
Yeah,
所
again, the car physics, they're not great, right? They're not great. They're not great. I think that's a major thing at the minute for me, right? There's plenty of things to critique in any game, right? But I think for me, the car physics really need to be adjusted. The cars don't feel weighty, which is something hopefully that can get tweaked when people play this again and test out that system as well. Because, yeah, I don't want to be in a system where I'm getting batted around like, you know? But that being said, the introduction to systems like this, I didn't think we'd ever see a gacha game doing this. Especially a Chinese company as well. I like it.
进行征用。 也不是所有人都买账，拒绝征用也是很平常的。
哦，那被拒绝征用的话怎么办呀？
可以强行征用，或者找其他 NPC
We can
战斗
actually
看
be
呗
a bad guy.
总有热心市民。
What the fuck happened to
如
that
果你攻
bus?
击普通市民强行征用的话，我们是非常不鼓励这种行为的，所以治安所就会对你进行通缉追捕。被逮捕后需要支付相应的赔偿，接受批评教育。
That death was cool
那我可
though.
以
You know,
逃
where
跑
we
吗？
like broke down into energy particles.
你还
That
有
looked
别
kind
的
of
问题
cool.
吗？问点能播的呗。
在那个2测 PV 里面，其实大家都看到了，有一群穿着警服的巡哨叔叔，他们也会出动来追捕我们吗？
玩家的通缉级别提升后，除了治安官，巡哨叔叔也会出动进行协作
Officer
追捕。
Whiskers.
作为骑孩的他，可不像治安官的麻醉枪那么好应付了。
哦，我有一个朋友想让我帮忙问一下，
Wait, so are
什
they
么
like
情况下会提升
SWAT?
通缉级别呀？
比如说攻击路人啊，驾车乱撞啊，
Attacking
把人行道
pedestrians, using
当行
sidewalks
车
as
道啊，
roads,
拿商店的东西忘记付钱等
taking
等。
things
当
from.
然
Oh, you can shoplift. Wow, what? Yo, that's kind of crazy. There's no way to the vehicles. Yeah.
当然，这些行为呢，我们都是不鼓励的，都会提升你的通缉级别。如果你的通缉级别到达了最高等级，会有比巡哨叔叔更厉害的一项对你进行制裁，请勿尝试遵纪守法。
其实有
Yeah,
时
see,
候
like
也
that
不是
there,
我
like
故意
that there doesn't look great. You know, when you're getting hit like there, like if I'm getting hit and there's no momentum, right? I want the momentum. I want the car to like, you know, I want the back end to kick out, maybe even roll. You know, like you just get hit and you just get lifted up and brought to a bit of an abrupt halt, which doesn't feel like it doesn't look like it feels good at all. If I'm
有
honest,
违反交规的嘛，那个车本来就不太好开。
these are all things though that I
地图这么
think
大
can be
没有导
fixed
航
right with
不
patches,
小心再
whether
走
it's
错路
pre-launch
还
or
遇到
after
堵车
launch,
那
right?
真的是只有人行道比较宽敞了。
这点大家可以放心，我们已经对驾驶系统进行了全面升级，新
The
增了路
comprehensive,
线追踪
we've
功
added
能，
with
只要
waypoints.
在地
Okay.
图上设置好终
I
点，
think you need to
就提
upgrade the
供
driving
全程
system
路线
more.
指引。每辆载具根据其定位，在操作手感上也都进行了单独优化，追加了副驾上车动作等细节。这
Passenger
次
boarding
新增
animation.
了6辆汽车、1辆摩托、1辆小踏板，其中小踏板可以通过主线任务在游戏初期获取，支持
I wonder if they'll go down the GTA route with cars as well. I wonder if they'll add new cars into the game and they'll go down the GTA route, you know? Where they can have a thing there where they can monetize the cars in the game. Be interesting to see if they do something like that. Yeah, all very fixable. Definitely, all the car physics stuff is definitely fixable. As I say, either prior to launch or that's something that we can maybe get improvements after launch, because I feel like that's something that probably would happen after launch with a large a group of people involving themselves with the fixes like.
随时随地一键召唤，大家可以借助它自由穿梭大街小巷。海特洛市也会有不少街头车队和车友会等着大家去切磋挑战，他们都有各自擅长的路段。想要赢遍海特洛所有车手，那你可能需要对每条街道都了如指掌，还得根据路段、天气等因素挑选最适合的车型。此外，在这次测试中还会开放与好友竞速切磋的。
Let's go. See, no, this is what I say. Yeah, they've got to improve the car mechanics in here now. They've got to. This is a massive W. Massive W. I don't care what anybody says. This is fucking huge for me, right? In a game to keep it being able to just be fun and keep outside of doing end game stuff, just jumping on the game and having a play about with random people, your friends, whatever it might be, right? Now, hopefully that you can just jump in with randomers here, right? This is not just people on your friends list, right? This could be really good. The cars have got to be a bit better though. The cars have got to be a bit better. I want to feel like I'm actually like going around quick and the cars have got good mechanics, because this could be sick actually.
的联机模式。
啊，赛车模式吗？我好害怕呀！我怕我到时候努力打工，只买到星越2000，面对一众超级跑车，拼尽全力无法战胜啊！
肯定会保证鉴定师们的收入来源的。我们这次对经营系统也进行了非常大的调整，提升了应用性和趣味性。店铺经营增加了一键补货功能和采购清单功能，方便玩家快速补货。
Okay.
这次还丰富了雇员天赋。另
So
外，
is it? Are they talking about this is where you're going to be making a large part of your income? It's through like the you're running shops and businesses and stuff, yeah?
店铺也增加了装饰品摆放功能，让
Oh,
店
that's
铺
cool.
更有个性。本次还
That's-
新增了店长特供玩法，玩法中
Oh fuck, Rosie'll love this. This is right up Rosie Street. She loves shit like this. She does. She absolutely adores these kind of games. Like she loves all the cooking games. Someone like that, you should be all over this.
玩家需要在规定时间内手动制作客户的订单，完成后可以获得大量方丝奖励。
那这样的话，是不是我不用每次都得自己进货来，偶尔能摸鱼一
Yeah,
下？
she loves them cooking
当然
games like that.
白手起家的话，一开始还是会有点辛苦，但是只要店铺良好运转起来，大家就不需要
Get Rosie into the Gacha brain rot.
手下
I
的员
keep
工
trying,
都可以
man.
帮你
I
搞
keep
定。
trying.
除了经营店铺外，通过车辆赛事、都市探索、挑战马门等方式，也都可以获得方丝。当然，我最推荐的还是同城委托。
I think I could probably get her into Arknights because she likes stuff like that. I think I
大家
could.
可以根据委托信息前往指定地点，开上酷霸小货车运送货物到目标位置，1-2分钟就可以完成一单。依据送货情况呢，还可以
Okay,
获
I
得
like
不
stuff
同
like
的
this.
专业
This is
评分
cool.
评
It's
分
cool.
越高，赚取的报酬也就越高。
不错。那
Yeah, yeah,
除
I like
了
that.
和
That's
店
cool.
铺的内容都有了，房呢？房产相关的内容有没有什么更新？
这次海特洛市的可购置房屋会增加到5套，包括手册中未开放的那栋山顶别墅。此外，之前和大家承诺的房屋传送功能也安排上
Oh
了。
man, that's
同时，
straight out to GTA there, right? GTA garage there.
我们还新增了意象家具系统，玩家可
Normally-
以在游戏中收集有独特用途的意象
Okay.
制品家具。有的家具在解锁后，可以让大家接取到有丰厚报酬的特殊
啊
委托
OK
任务。每一个意象制品家具，从获取途径到养成方式，
Interesting.
以及提供给主人的特殊奖励，都是独一无二的。
Okay, that's kind of cool. It adds a little bit of something to do with your your house and stuff. Then, yeah. Okay.
比起意象制品家具的实用价值，我更感兴趣的还是这些家具的独特设定啊。这种意象融入生活方方面面的感觉，让海特洛更符合我的内心对于超自然大都市的想象。
其实这就是我们进行这一系列玩法更新的核心目标之一。我们想通过更多这种意象
Anomaly
加都
X
市的玩
City
法，
gameplay.
呈现超自然设定和都市生态的融合，让大家更能感受到海特洛的独特魅力。
所以说，回到意象本身，这次我们增加了拖车烧、海球、鹰霸魔王、伤心英雄
That
等
was
全新的
cool,
意象
man.
委
Some of
托
these visual
大
effects
家
are
依
really
然可以
nice,
在
though.
游戏中收容或泯除各种各样的意象，有时还能获得带有该意象能力的弧盘作为报酬，进一步提升自己的实力。
怎么
Ah,
感觉
okay.
鉴定师刚加入一波恩，业绩压力就有点大呀？
能力越大，责任越大嘛。身为主角，就是要有会被卷入各种意象事件的觉悟。不过也正是如此，鉴定师也会经历各类意想不到的精彩冒险，邂逅更多各具魅力的新伙伴。
所以二册会有什么新的剧情内容吗？能不能在不剧透的情况下给大家讲一讲呀？
这次测试
Story stuff, I'm not too interested in when it comes to like tests and stuff, right? Because I'm going to end up playing through it again. I guess it's a good taster for some people to pull them in because that's incredibly important. Which story is important to me, but I don't worry about it too much. I'll just play the game, and then if the story's not interesting, it's not interesting, right?
我们会开启一段新的主线故事。鉴定师将会和斯特利速递的伙伴们参加一场特别的意象拍卖会。在拍卖会筹备的过程中，似乎有一股新的神秘势力来到了海特
That
洛。
looks cool. That
至
enemy
于
does.
这股势力将在拍卖会上引起怎样的风波呢？
So, you know, like this sort of stuff, it looks like they're putting this into like the cutscenes and stuff, yeah. You know, these like sort of the mixture of animations, like the 2D stuff in with like the 3D animation. I really like that.
需要我们的鉴定师亲自去
Booby
见证
spotted.
啦。
哦，终于可以参与斯特利速递相关的任务了吗？感觉鉴定师会面对更危险的意象啊。那除了和斯特利速递有关的剧情，这次有没有什么和意象管理局成员们有关的故事呢？
也会有的呀。就像安魂曲前辈最近就遇到了一些困扰，看看到时候鉴定师
Spin-off
和凯吉
story,
多
so this is
要
our
怎么
side
帮帮
story stuff,
他
yeah?
啦。
哎，怎么还跟大伙儿卖起关子来了？
哎，为了防止剧透，不能在这里说太多啦，只能当一回谜
So, like,
语人啦。
I feel like this game, I think, obviously, a good gacha system and a good game is important, but I think if they do a really good story for this game, it could be a way to really hook people, right? You know, pull people in, use your story as a vehicle to really latch onto an audience.
请大家见谅。除了上面提的这些之外，我们还增加了角色机遇任务、意象支线等更多内容，这些就等待大家亲自去
Game
游
does
戏中
feel
发
like
掘
it's in
啦。
an advanced
好吧
state, though,
那
right?
只好一起期待
You reckon we might see this
测试
this
开启后的完整
year?
故事啦。
说完剧情，我们二册更新内容的介绍 基本也就告一段落了。其实今天我们没能聊到的新内容还挺多的，因
Okay.
为时间原因没办法和大家逐条讲解了，所
Makes
以
sense.
我们整合了一份清单，上面列出了大家可能比较关心的更新和优化内容。
Okay. We're gonna
也
have
是受
a.
篇幅限制，更多太细节的调整就不完整展示了。
Okay,
这
fair.
份清单在特别节目结束后，将在社群平台发布，大家可以详细了解更多2册版本的最新内容了。
Okay. I want to know about the gacha. Adding more NPC behaviors, phone calls, taking shelter from rain, conversations, etc. Adding more interactable small animals. Adding more tram and bus routes. Adding map and open world route navigation function. Optimize map and icon display effects. Adding more selectable weather options. Optimize shortcut key function. Okay. Good business, better treasure, artifacts optimization, gameplay flow, artifacts optimization, gameplay optimization. Okay. Spin-off. Character hair optimization, eyebrows, basically character optimizations, the way they look and stuff. Okay, cool. Added combat mechanism, parry attack, perfect dodge, basically, with the counter, remade female protagonist model, updating skills, optimize entry attack, QTE effects. That's like your intro, yeah. Optimize character switch entry effects. Good. Because I know a lot of people were moaning about that, weren't they? Optimize interruption and input buffers. Combat camera capabilities. Always great. Bad camera fucks everything up, right? Esper cycle effects. Optimize mint, fadia, skier, lacrimosa, nanally, security, adler. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool combat stuff, yeah. All combat improvements, yeah. Okay. Gameplay clue tips, okay. Custom light plate function, cool. Right-sided boarding function, vehicle, tire puncture. Okay, that's cool. The thing is here, like, you're right, look. Optimize the driving vehicle feel. It doesn't feel like you've done a very good job of that, if I'm honest. Gotta be honest, right? Added vehicle, tire puncher, great, right? You know, like, but with how stiff the car mechanics look, you know, you got to get the baseline a bit better first. I've got to be hypercritical about the cars in this. That's what they just gone over about the shop, right? Yeah, that's good. It's good. More purchasable properties. This is all good. These are all cool little things to have in the game, I think. So, you know, you've got like Enfield's base system, yeah. Is this like the equivalent then? Your shop system, building up your business empire is going to be the way to like do all your other stuff. It could be interesting. Like, it'd be cool if, I don't know, man. Would it be a good way to do gear and stuff as well? I don't know. That's all the stuff on the Witcher. DualSense is haptic feedback. Yeah, it's all stuff for PS and Xbox. Yeah, UI and stick navigation, sensitivity and sliding speed optimization. This is going to be a thing that's going to be interesting for me because I play on mouse and keyboard. But when it comes to car games, I don't like driving with mouse and keyboard. So I'm hoping that this is one of those games where I can have my pad right there, right? And I know this might sound backwards, but I do it with games that allow me to do that. I'll be mouse and keyboard, get into a vehicle, and I'll pick up the pad, right? So I want to be able to do that and have no issues as well.
好，那下面就是我们前瞻特别节目的最后一个
Final
环
part
节
of
了。
our preview
这
program.
次测试的相关情报公布后，我们也看到了大家提出的很多问题，正好借今天这个机会，可以给大家做一些答疑。首先是测试的设备安排，在开启测试招募的公告里，特别强调了海外测试仅限 PC 端。是移动端的开发遇到了什么问题吗？
Mobile
其实开发
development.
挺顺利的，但海外的移动端适配需要面对的机型真的太多太复杂了。 我们不能在只做了一部分适配的情况下就马上端给大家。
Also, they're giving reasons
这
why
不
that
仅
they
会让大
test
家
not
的
for
游戏体
mobile.
验变差，也是对喜欢一环的玩家们的不负责任。而且，我们这次筹备的内容，包括新玩法与优化都非常多，开发压力真的很大。会这样安排，确实是我们目前人力比较有限，也对大家说声抱歉。移动端的具体优化效果，我先给大家看一段视频吧。
Oh, they actually showing
这
off
是我
gameplay.
们前2天在工作室录的移动端实际试玩片段。
Okay. It looks like it runs pretty smooth, doesn't it?
.你现在雨天和雪天哪个性能强化大一点？
雨天吧。
调一个来，拉满看一下。
Probably a high-end file though, yeah. Be interested here because it's going to load in new assets, right? It runs better than Zenless on Zero, does it my phone? That's for sure. I tried playing Zenless on Yo, it's ass. Gonna do.
这个速度，开一下车来。这个速度。
Obviously, you can see like the there's obviously more popping. The density, NPC density, vehicle density, all that sort of stuff's been reduced drastically, right? Which of course is going to happen, right? Is he going to drive? That's cool little steering wheel on the UI. Bro, the car sounds like shit. I know it's on a phone, but like the car sounds like fucking ass. Okay, we're getting some stuttering then. I think this boss looks a bit kooky. I don't know why. Bro, I don't know how people play action games on mobile, man. Like, respect to you guys that do, because I can't do it, man. Can't do
效
it.
果还可以啊。这个是模拟实际试玩环境录制的吗？
对，这个就是目前中文移动端试玩包跑出来的真实效果。毕竟是第一次给虚幻五游戏做移动端适配，为了实现更好的优化效果，与海外环境下的复杂机型适配，确实在开发上耗费了大量的精力。
后续也会在海外开放移动端的测试吗？
是的， 这次在前瞻节目预留这个环节
Okay, so there is going to be a mobile. What's
虽
it?
然本次在国服开放了移动端测
There's
试
a reason to cut there, I
但
bet.
目
Yeah,
前实际
probably.
上还属于技术测试的
You
阶
know what
段
though?
我们
Look, man, I've got to give him massive respect. Like they're showing, right? They're not telling. They're showing. There is a lot of fucking devs out here, right? You know, they tell them like, oh, we got all these. You know, they cut the footage. He died in the fight. Right, he got bodied 2 seconds later. But at least they're showing like real world footage. Yeah, this like and it allows you to look at stuff and be like, all right, yeah, this doesn't look great, but like a game like Ananta, right? You know, looks amazing. It does. It looks better than this if you look at the trailers, right? You got to be honest. But that could all be just smoke and mirrors, right? You know, it could all just be BS. That could smoke and mirrors. So like, I've got to respect them for that. Hold up a second. There's somebody at the door. Here's Rosie. You got Cartitia? Cartitia.
我们仍然有许多海外机型的适配问题需要攻克，希望在未来的测试节点中，让海外玩家们体验到较为完善的测试版本。
那我们目前为止在移动端优化上有没有什么成果呀？
肯定是有的呀。为了让虚幻 5.5 引擎能够最大程度的在移动端发挥优势，我们对引擎中的光照、阴影等算法都进行了重大改进。
Okay,
像
is this
光源
just
裁剪、极点阴影看时、
Oh no, we got some more
环
stuff
境
here.
光遮蔽、动态合批等算法，我们都进行了优化甚至重构。总的来说，我们的目标就是尽量保证虚幻引擎的优秀画面效果，在移动端不打折扣的同时，最大程度的优化游戏的性能，降低流畅运行游戏所需的硬件
Expected,
门
right?
槛。
Expected. It's not going to be the same
PC
version,
平台
right?
的优化有提升吗？
Oh, here we go.
PC 端我们也针对角色渲染系统整体进行了优化，
4K
提高了
DLSS
角色的
off.
渲染质量，
70 odd
像场景
FPS.
的整体
I
光
swear
影
though, UE fucking engine, man. Fucking insane though. How low the FPS can be on games sometimes.
效果，我们也优化了相对应的算法。我们也正式支持了英伟达 DLSS 4技术，这个技术可以借助 AI 提升帧率、降低延迟，并增强画质。如果是使用最新款英伟达显卡的鉴定师，就能在多帧生成和超分辨率
Leave it on a little bit longer. I ain't getting an idea of what.
提升，而且游戏也
I
能
can't
用
even see if
超
it's
分辨率
stable. You know what I mean?
通过 AI 为密集
Looks
渲染
somewhat
场景
stable for the
生
few
成更
seconds they're
像素
showing.
从而提升画质。简单来说，就是同配置下游戏更
So
流
we
畅
did get a drop
画质
there. I
也
was
更好
expecting that. So we got like a
当
20
然
FPS
后
drop
续我
there.
们也会持续进行调优，尽量保证大家能够获得更好的游戏
So
体
we are
验。
seeing drops.
还有一个问题是在之前公布的测试信息里有提到过，说这次测试会持续14天，这个测试周期的安排是有什么考虑吗？
设置这样的时长，还是希望能模拟相对正式的游戏环境，请大家帮我们验证玩法循环、资源获取等设计的合理性。
也就是说，需要大家像平时玩游戏一样，自己干材料来进行养成了。
不只是材料，这次计划是包括角色获取、角色养成、购置资产等一
Did
系
you
列
get back in
需
Switch
求，
Run
大
again?
家都可以通过游戏内的玩法获取资源来实现。
你提到了角色获取，对吧？这部分肯定是大家最关注的地方，可以展开说说吗？
没问题。一环的角色获取系统叫做斯卡布罗集市，目前
Okay, banner. Okay. A standard board and a limited board. What the fuck is this, bro? So we got a 1 pool and a 10 pool. Got a bunch of cash here. So every 10 pools we get an A rank. At 90 pools we're guaranteed an S rank. And this says something with 70. I'm assuming 70 pools is soft pity.
前游戏中存在常驻棋盘和限定棋盘，界面就是现在展示的这样，可能和大家想象的画面有一些出入。在这套系统中，每一次抽取都会投掷一次骰子，根据大家投掷的点数操纵修帕移动对应距离， 并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色了。如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取角色。
可以这么理解，但我们也有一些相对独特的设。
Wait, so okay, wait. So do you want to get the stuff from the stuff you land on? There's only one S character that you'll get every time you get an S character. Like, my worry is there, though. Like, if I do 10 dice rolls, do I only get the item on the 10th thing that I land on? Do all the other 9 not... I'm confused. Like, we did what? Did we just... So do we not get anything out of these then? So wouldn't you be best just going 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 all the way around? Or am I tripping?
点数操纵修帕移动对应距离，并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应
Okay,
角
so
色
there's
了。
character spaces.
如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取角色。
可以这么理解，但我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70
70 rolls out landing on an S character
角
tile.
色，则地图
You
奖励
made
会
S
变
class
化，
character style.
出现
Okay.
大量 S 级角色格，来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的
Man,
概
there's a
率。
lot of chances to get
单次
an
否
S
置获得
character.
S 级
One thing
角
I'll
色
say there, though, it's almost like you can, like, it's like a visual representation of your rates, in a sense, isn't it? I'm a little bit worried about, like, I'm a bit confused by you. The overall probability to obtain an S-class character as a single roll is 1.88%. Alright.
综合概率为1.88%。在此基础上，限定时所出的 S 级角色必定为当期限定角色，也
So
就
now
是说，
50-50.
角色永远不
Shit.
会歪。
Oh, that's good,
那
though.
除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
My question is, though, like I say, if you're only getting stuff from stuff you land on, will there be rolls that are just... So if I do a 10 roll, is only one roll out of those 10 rolls worth something? Because I skipped 9 things? You know? Each pull is a dice roll and you get what you land on. You get something on each die roll. One roll is not one space. I don't know. Well, we literally like skipped a bunch of...
在这套系统中，只会有
Or easy. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. One roll is not one roll. It's literally a die roll. So one pull is a die roll. And then it's like, oh, you could get 1 to 6, I guess. Yeah.
少量的 A 级及以下稀有度的胡盘作为填充内容。S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买。
Okay, so every roll is going to be a tile then. Okay, all right, I get it now. It literally is like you're throwing down like a Monopoly. What's it? Yeah. Okay.
且这个货币也是游
I
戏
don't like this
内
because I
玩法
can see
会
when I
大
miss
量
stuff.
大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标是让大家不会因为角色没有合适的胡盘而苦恼。
那其实现在可以总结为：限定卡池不歪，高稀有度胡盘也有大量免费产出。
是的，其实这套方案我们做出来压力也非常大，因为完全不确定这样一套规则是否可行。在没有得到玩家的反馈和后台数据验证之前，我们也不确定整个方案能否。
So they don't even know. So they don't even know if this system can work. Then, so this might totally change on launch. Then, yeah, people might hate this system in the beta or like it, but they're like, shit, this is gonna make us go broke. So this might actually massively change. Yeah.
否达到我们的预期，还是希望大家能多多给我们提供反馈吧。
是的，希望大家多多提出自己的想法，帮助我们继续打磨游戏品质。谢谢大家。
好，谢谢两位的介绍。
I like this though. They're throwing something out there. You know, look, you might look at this and go, "Fuck that, no way," right? But people are so groomed to like, I've got to have the Huyo way, right? It's got to be the Huyo way or the highway. I like that they're like, this is something different. Now it might be ass. It might be really, really bad, but they're trying something different here. And they're allowing us to be a part of trying this out. Because from what they're saying here, they're literally putting this in now because they're like, yo, we don't even know what the fuck's going to happen with this system. This might be bad for you. It might be bad for us. It might fuck us entirely. And I'm here for that. Again, I've got to give massive respect to Hodder here. Whatever you say about Tower of Fantasy, whatever you think about this game, this feels really transparent in the way they're doing stuff right. And to allow us to be part of testing the gacha system and potentially, like, it could be drastically different on launch, I think it's kind of cool to see, actually.
这次收容测试的更多细节呢，就期待大家自己前往海特洛市去发现啦。那么本次的一环收容测试前瞻特别节目的内容到这里就全部结束了。最后再提醒大家一下我们的开测时间，一环收容测试将于7月3日上午9点正式开启。
No, 50-50 is good though, yeah. So July 3rd.
相见，
拜拜。
And everybody's going to be able to play this, yeah? All you've got to do is pre-register, right? And you're just in, yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm pre-registered anyway, but I'll double check. Okay, all right. Hey, look, I've got issues with certain things, right? You know, combat looks better. Still looks like it could do with some work. The city looks better. Definitely looks better. I've got no issues with the way the city looks, right? The driving has got, you know, it's got work. It's got work to be done. It's got work to be done. The snow didn't look great. I've got to be honest. It didn't look great. But there's a lot of positives here. There's a lot of positives here. They're definitely doing things right. They're involving the community, which I'm all here for, right? Some people might not just be into this game, and it's like, nah, not for me, right? Which is totally fair. Get that. Or I'm positive about this. I am. I'm definitely going to be playing this test, and I'm going to play this game on launch, and I hope it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good. The gacha system's intriguing. So, looking at that board, we get a character at 90, yeah. So we're guaranteed at 90 then. So at 70, it increases our chances, yeah. At 70, it increases our chances. And at 90, we get the character? Are we guaranteed to get the character?
永远不会歪。
那除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
在这套系统中，只会有少量的 A 级及以下稀有度的胡盘作为填充内容。S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买，且这个货币也是游戏内玩法会大量产出的，大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买。
So saying currencies are easy to get, but they'll say that, won't they?
大量产出的，大家可以轻松获取。
So I'm guessing 70 is the soft pity because it said at 70 it doubles the amount of chances, and then you can see them every so many blocks on the board to get them right. I don't think they mentioned the guarantee though, yeah. I was just looking at the top left. You guys couldn't see it because the chat was in the way.
高稀有度胡盘也有大量免费产出。
是的，其实这套方案我们做出来压力也非常大。
Need to go back, don't I?
现在可以玩法会 S 级和大
胡盘
再次出现大量，可以这么理解。
Yeah, look, see here. See, is it the 70 here? Let me move the chat. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Is that one? Yeah. See here. 3 of 10. I like this. There's a counter towards you. What's it? We've already enacted soft pity here, yeah. So look, the amount of S-class character tiles will greatly increase. So we're in 70 pity here. We're at 73 here. So now we've got increased chances. 73 and 90. So I'm assuming 90. Because, like, this is the usual, every 10 pulls, you're guaranteed an A, right? Every 90 pulls, you're guaranteed an S. So I'm assuming if you just hit 90, you just get the character right. I can't read Chinese. If anybody could, let me know. Fuck. Hold up. Let me have a look. I'm going to get the out. Oh, my phone's about to get dead. I'm not even going to be able to open the camera. Shit. Give me a chance. Give me a chance, phone. Give me a chance. Let's translate it and see what it says. 90 rolls to get S rank character Nanally. 10 rolls will give you 1 extra A level props. So I guess so, yeah. 90's guaranteed. So, yeah. So I guess then you're guaranteed at 90 then. So, however this system works, then that's just a better system than, yeah. It's just a better system than most gacha games. So you guaranteed the character on banner at 90. Your pity starts at 70. So the only thing you can look at this in a negative is the game going to be incredibly stingy on currency, right? So it looks like as well, we can land on a tile here that hops us over to this little area over here. Look, if you got that little area over there, look how many fucking characters is on that small little tile there. Interesting. Okay, it's different, right? I like this. It looks cool. They're going all in on the way the gacha looks. I know they're kind of staying away from that it's gacha. It's fucking gacha, right? It is. It's gacha. There's no 50-50 though. So, is there a weapon system in this game then? You get S, but 50-50 at 70 and 90 guarantee rate on. I don't think that's what they said though, did they? I think they said at 70. See, the amount of S-class character titles will increase at 70. Some unique features. After 70 rolls without landing on an S-class character tile, the amount of S-class character tiles will increase. So this is basically soft pity, right? This is basically soft pity. So 70's like it's increasing your rates pretty much. And then 90 is a guarantee. There's no 50-50. Straight up tearing fancy rules of hard pity, not resetting after getting an S rank. That's the thing. They didn't mention that, did they? So I would imagine that would probably be the catch. I would imagine that if you don't hit that, I would think anyway, that at the end of this banner, you're back to 0 pity again, right? I would think that's the case. Which again, pick your poison. You know what I mean? I think if you're going to have a guarantee at 90, no 50-50, the likelihood of them letting that pity carry over is probably going to be low, right? It's probably going to be low. I'd say that's the catch there. All right. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's a lower number Enfield system. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Because like with Enfield, you've got the guarantee, which is higher, but then you've still got a 50-50 at a lower. What did you get the 50-50 at now? Was it shit? When did you get the 50-50 at in Enfield? Now was it 80? So in essence, in Enfield, you've got the chance to. That's curious. So like, what happens if I get the character at 3 pulls? Does this just all disappear? I wouldn't imagine so, right? And what happens when I eat 90? Does this? That's a curious thing as well. There, like, what happens? So I eat 90 pulls, right? Will then just keep going and I can get copies? I'd imagine so, right? I'd imagine that's how it's going to work, right? Still a lot to figure out here. I would imagine it works like that, 'cause I'm sure this game's got copies, hasn't he? That'd be mental if it didn't. But yeah, all right. On the face of it, hey, on the face of it, seems like a good system, right? Removing a 50-50 is never a bad thing as long as you're not shafting people. Having a guarantee at 90 is definitely not shafting people, right? Now, the pity I would imagine is going to reset at the 90, and then once the banner's ended, I'm going to assume the pity's going to be evaporated because they've got to make money, right? Of course, and you know, I know people will hear that and be like, fuck that. But then I'm like, well, if you don't want to pull on a banner, then fuck you, just wait till the next banner and just go for it there. Like, you know? I think the only problem where this can really be an issue is if the currency in the game is super hard to come by, and none of this matters then, because that 90 pulls is like 300 pulls in another game, right? The pity got to carry over, right? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Because, like, you think about it, if you can never fail a 50-50, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess I'll have to... I would assume that they wouldn't carry over, right? I would assume that. I would assume that the banner ends, it resets. That's what I would think anyway. Because I just expect that, right? These companies are going to be a little bit, you know, right. They're here to make money at the end of the day, right? People view soft pity that carries over in other games with hard pity for the rate up banner. I don't think any pity is going to carry over with this. I think your pities is going to reset. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that's how it's going to be. You know, I think that's how it's going to be. I think this is just the banner ends. You're back to 0 on everything. Your A's, your S's, your soft pity, everything. On the end of the banner is what I mean, not on the getting of your S rank character, because obviously then you're probably going to have, I would imagine, pretty powerful copies. Well, you would think they would, because if they've got a guarantee system, right, dupes are going to probably be, I would imagine, matter. I'm going to go down that route, right? I think this is where the negatives of the system come in. Now, obviously, there's always going to be negatives to Gacha. I'm going to say pity's going to reset. These are assumptions. So don't take this as like I'm making up shit. Well, I am, but I'm not trying to play it as fact. I'm going to say that pity's going to reset and dupes are going to actually be quite significant because it plays into you know, more money for them, right? I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, on the face of it, potentially a good system, right? Potentially a good system, but that, like they say, this is totally experimental. This might not be the system when the game comes out. It might be totally different. So, hey, let's hope it works for players and it's profitable for them, and we can get a good, hopefully a good game. No 50-50, guarantee at 90 pulls. Sounds pretty fucking good, man. That sounds pretty fucking good to me. Of course, there's going to be negatives. There always is. There's going to be some side to it, but that in itself, interesting. I might have to make a video talking about this. Maybe do some diving into this because this is interesting. I like to see games doing different things with the gacha. Yeah. What's people saying about this then? What's people saying about this, like outside of the NTE space? Curious to see what like the Wooer space has got to say. Very glad to see there's no 50-50 with DNA doing the same. This is looking like a very promising trend. On top of this, the characters, environment, and gameplay all look great. The game is really starting to pique my interest. Thing is, agree, right? It's whether they're successful, right? It's whether they're successful. They have to be successful, right? They have to be successful. Everything I've seen so far is impressive. Can't wait for the closed beta test. I'm glad there's no such thing as a 50-50. My look on dice games is pretty terrible. It's the same thing. It's just a visual representation of your pulls, really, isn't it? It's just a visual representation of your pulls, really. Pity system, of course there is. First person in the vehicles is amazing. When I saw the time freeze, I genuinely made a reaction like YouTube's trying to most exaggerated reaction ever. They got my attention. I never thought I'd like NT until I saw the gameplay and characters. 100% S-rank, Monopoly, no more cold, cruel banners and weapons. Okay, so you guys are saying you get weapons from the gameplay, yeah, not from the gacha. If that's the case as well, fucking massive W. I'm excited. Me too. Amazing, 100%. This game is everything. It looks so cool. I'm excited about this game. Hopefully I can access and play this game too. There's no 50-50 part. 2 makes me very happy. It's just great. Also, please don't go crazy with the graphics. Blah, blah, blah. Love the driving. I'll wear that one, Chief. Bye bye, easy. I've had enough of running on your limited 3.5 streets. Fuck. Okay, so it looks like most people are positive about the 50-50 situation. Okay, all right. I'm kind of curious of what like the Wibber space is saying, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up a second. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's on the side tab where? I didn't see. The catch is it's a bad game. Hey, could be right, might be trash, right? People brushing past the risk of currency scarcity and dupes might be required. Yeah, I think dupes are probably going to be significant. I gotta say, Black Beacon has every pat. See, the thing though with Black Beacon is weapons are really important in Black Beacon, aren't they? You know, it's good that they do that, but they're really significant in Black Beacon. So like, I know the rates in the gacha and stuff are good, but like, yeah. Interesting. Is it, you know, of course there's going to be catches. I think dupes are going to be significant. I'm going to go out on a limb and say your pity's going to reset, honestly. I really do. Catches is actually Terra Fantasy too. All right, let's have a look at this then. Meet potential gacha game Ananta. I like that. Potential. Is that it's a potential gacha game or it's just a potential game? Because so far, you know, could it all just be smoke and mirrors? I think it's pretty safe to say that it's more likely to be a gacha game than a game, right? What's this then? They show better trailers, so game must be great. True. Having secret CBTs, so the game should be complete already. True. Look at NTE. They're having bad graphic, except for graphics. I think Ananta still has more potential. True. I don't know if that's true. None of this is true. NetEase is the same people of Marvel Rivals, not like Hot Art, Terra Fantasy Disaster. Give me money, give me more hype, or I axe the project. 0 gameplay, 0 CBT, 7 cinematic trailer. How many cinematic trailers we had for this game, actually? I thought it was just, I needed like 2, 3. Release gameplay video. Release N+1 cinematic trailer with nothing, if and when, but never is. What the fuck? It's real though, right? It's real. And I mean by real, that this is real. The game might not be real. The game might just be bullshit. We really need gameplay, man. These guys have got to come out with gameplay. Like, where is it? Where the fuck is it? That's a bit worrying for this game. Look, man, Renegade asked me this before because Maxi mentioned it. I mentioned it prior in regards to Ananta, and I said it a little bit about Silver Palace, right? At least with Silver Palace, you saw gameplay, right? The thing is, we can't always just be tricked by gameplay. NTE, we saw gameplay, but you can tell that's people playing the game, right? You can also tell that, well, we know people have had it in their hands. They've played it, right? Real humans have played the game. Silver Palace could be one of those things where it is smoke and mirrors as well, where is it actually gameplay or just in-engine designed to look like gameplay? I hope not. It does look like gameplay, but we've been tricked before. Look, I've been in the gaming space long enough. Games have been like, look, gameplay, and it was never fucking gameplay. Shit was bullshit. And Anta's a little bit worrying, man. Again, because, like, we've seen an amazing trailer. That, like, if we're honest, if you put a Nantes trailer next to Neverness to Everness, right, it blew it out the water. I think it did, right? It blew it out the water. But trailers don't mean shit, do they? They're just hype machines. And they did an offline test. So there is actually a playable game there. So why ain't we seen anything? And I don't even mean from leaks, just from the devs, like a little bit of something. Even if it's just like a 30-second video of somebody playing the game. Yeah, I'm worried for Ananta a little bit. And obviously with it changing from Project Mugen, right? It's just a name change. Doesn't look like many visible things have changed. It's just that, like, it just makes me worried that, like, massive things have changed behind the behind the scenes, and hopefully I'm wrong. Like, I hope I'm wrong, right? Because like the trailer was fucking pretty fire, man. It was pretty fire. So like, if there is something of substance behind it, you know. As much as I want this to be true and I'm trying to game it until I see actual gameplay or beta test is out, and considering that easy history of publishing previous games is not looking great, their chance Ananta might get cancelled or delayed for a really long time for being too ambitious, like being silent for quite a long time now, with NTE live streaming now for the second beta test around the corner is an actual game, rather than just pre-rendered footage. Agree with that, man. Like, sometimes, you know, it's like, it's the Star Citizen situation, right? A game that just progressively got more and more and more and more ambitious. And I know we've got a thing that we can play now, but it's like, are we ever going to get to play the entirety of it? Because stretch goals keep getting met and extended and met and extended and met and extended. And you have this thing that's just so big that it just never gets finished because they're constantly adding to it. I'm not comparing it in the sense of that, because we haven't have any evidence that this has been like expanding and expanding. It was really ambitious, right? And yeah, I guess we'll have to see. But I am a little worried about Ananta. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried that when we actually do see gameplay, it's gonna be nothing like what we initially thought it was gonna be. But I guess partly that's on us as well for letting trailers hype us up. But this is definitely on the devs as well, right? They showed off a trailer, and but it's still on us as well. But yeah, man, I'm a little bit worried for Ananta, chat. I'm a little bit worried for Ananta. Ananta's just a Chinese government testing a mind-altering weapon. Not expecting that he's to manage the game well. I might be fucked by getting cards there. I can't access the mats. And then to get in the day before treatment. Oh, bro, don't say that. Oh my God, that'd be oh my God. Oh, dude. I was actually hyped for that game as well. And then she's the end of the year college project for a bunch of CG animators. I would rather play an unfinished game than play it after 10 years and be like, not my type. I'm the type of person, right? Like, it's like, stay Enfield, right? Do I want to play Enfield now? Fuck yes. Would I rather play it next year and it be finished? Yes. There's a limit, right? Though there's a limit, you know. I'd rather wait for a game to be perfected, or at least bettered, and it come out in a good state, than play a shit launch, because a shit launch is always a shit launch, but a delayed game's only delayed till it's not delayed anymore. That being said, though, there's a limit, right? There's a limit, right? You know? How the hell did you fall for the day before? Dude, I didn't buy the game. Bro, did you ever see the first gameplay of the day before they changed it to the visual style that it had apparently before it released? It had like a stylized art style before that, which they should have stayed with that, because the game might have actually happened then. But then they went to like the more realistic design style, didn't they? But like, yeah, when I first watched it, I was hyped because I like zombie survival games. Like, I remember, what was it? Was it Dead Matter? Was that another one? That was worst. I actually got into a spat with the devs on that. I think I got kicked out of the fucking Discord server for arguing with the developers. Yeah, the first gameplay was also, the whole thing was a scam. But yeah, I think it was Dead Matter, wasn't it? That was when I actually I did back that game. And then I played the test and I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, we survived a shit launch and look at the cesspool of a community. Oh, yeah, not a lot of games do, though, do they? Like, you know, like, think of, like, games, like, you got No Man's Sky, right? Launched, share a shit launch, right? And then, you know, what, 7 years later? Pretty amazing game. Rainbow Six Siege, share a shit launch, turned into something pretty fucking sick. Not many games do that, right? You know, bad launches usually stay as bad launches and end up killing a lot of games, don't they? You know what I mean? There's not many developers that come back from it. You know, Cyberpunk, and yeah, another one. Terrible launch, right? Although I played it on a good PC, so like the bug-wise and performance-wise wasn't too bad for me. And I actually like that game. I still need to play the DLC. Actually, I bought the DLC and still have yet to play it. Again, another game that managed to bring. Yeah, No Man's Sky is the perfect example of devs redeeming themselves. Rainbow Six became shit again. Yeah, it's not in the best situation really recently. But you know what I mean? It went from a game that when it launched, it was really not great. And that like, what now? 10 years? Was it 2015, 2016 that Siege came out? You know? I need to, Duck Lord. I've heard really good stuff about it. I do need to get onto it, man. I do. I've heard nothing but good things about it. People are like, it's amazing, actually. They're like, it's game changing. You know? They're like, it's like almost like a whole new game in a sense, like a proper old school DLC. Like, rather than like your more modern DLCs. Which is good to hear. Which is good to hear. Hey, should you have a look at this then? Arknights Global 2025 schedule.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
Just go get a drink and then we'll watch this chat. And then we're going to get on the game, I think. Yo, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream as well. We've got like 90 peeps in here. We haven't even hit 50 likes. Gonna make me a honey and lemon drink, guys, because my throat's killing. All right, let me have a look on NT a second here, because they mention. I think they mention. I don't know if should we have a look at their website a second, see if there's anything more about the gacha. Is this their website? I need to join the beta. Is there nothing else here? I don't think there is. All right. Okay. All right. Chat is gone. Choo-choo event time. Same for using Blaze Altar. And chat is abandoned and forgotten. Shake my head, not pro streamer. Chair stream, man. Chair stream. You know, it's that's why we do it. Alright, fuck it. Let's start watching this video. And Rosie can knock the door. Alright, let's get chat up. Right then. Let's have a look at this one from Abyss Kind. Arknights Global 2025 schedule, events, rerun, skins, and more. I'm here for this. I want to know because I know I'm after. Like I'm waiting for you, right? What events have we got coming up? We've got the one that's just come up now. What is it? The Rides of something or another. I'm not even going to try and actually. Let me try and pronounce it. What is it? The Rides to like Silberneherze. I think that's it. Event. Let's see what we got coming soon. We're going to drop a preemptive like, and let's have a look at Book.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Well, mostly gentlemen. Since we have the list of all the upcoming operators until December this year, for which I made 2 videos.
It's a grill! It's a grill!
Go check them out if you haven't yet. Anyway, today I'm going to talk.
She's a dickhead. She just knocked the door. I was like, oh, open the door. I thought she was going to be standing there with my drink. She's gone. I'm like, oh, walk in the kitchen, grab the drink. I look, she's just peering round the top of the stairs. Dickhead.
Talk about all the upcoming events, new and rerun skins. I'll give you the complete schedule of when and which event is going to drop,
okay,
so you can be prepared. But do keep in mind that some of these speculations are based on CN, and some are from the global data mine. So you can expect some changes for global in the future. For example, in CN, these 3 skins came along with a special event.
Ooh, some good-looking skins.
Arknights collaboration with the China Film Archive. But for global, all of its content was integrated into the current Polyvision Museum event. Meaning we are not going to have the collab event on global, but thankfully they decided to bring this event early and gave us all the rewards. So, now that we understand how things may or may not
fuck this guy as well. Just saying, fuck this guy.
Change going forward, let's not waste any more time and jump straight into the video. After the Thorns Altar event, we're getting the Degen Brecher side story event rerun. This event will come with her banner.
Did she not want to say what the event was? Because I struggle with that. I really liked the previous event that we just had, yeah? You know, like we were traveling across the salt flats. I thought it was really cool. I don't know how far I got into the event. I got the character from the event, like, because obviously I didn't play it till the last day. We're being on holiday. But I really liked it, man. I really liked it. I would have, it sucks that I didn't get to enjoy the entirety of the event.
And last for 10 days until the end of June.
Is this
also,
a good one?
I want to mention,
Chat,
when I talk about the duration, I mean the duration of the events, not the banners. Because unlike the events, all banners last for 14 days, so you can do the math, and I don't need to repeat that every time. Anyway, we will get.
What is the reason for that? Out of curiosity, why is it not like directly tied to the length of the banner?
A new skin for Harold and a free skin for
Damn,
Cutter
Harold.
during this event.
Bro, I was trying to breeze me up.
3 skins will be available as the rerun skins. These 2 celebration banners will also come. I know most of you are aware, but just in case you're new here and are confused about these banners, take my advice and just stay away from them. You can pull for Degen if you want, but don't even touch these 2 banners. This year already looks rough with so many good operators coming.
Yeah.
So don't waste your pulls. At the same time, the IS 5-second expansion will release on global. And you can get this Mudrock skin for free by reaching level 125 in IS 5.
See, I still love that with Arknights, man. The amount of like operators and skins you can get from playing the game is actually like it's fucking insane. Like for me, I love it.
Curious, how many of you played this integrated strategy, and have you completed all the endings yet? Let me know in the comments. Next, the side story event for Shu will rerun in the first week of July. Similarly, it will also last 10 days until the second week of July. During this event rerun, we will get a new skin for Wanqing, and these are probably going to be the rerun skins.
Okay.
After this, it will be time for the Arknights Global
and they're not time gating. Yeah, it's
anniversary
actually
event,
ridiculous.
which will feature another Sway sibling called you. This event is
Oh.
supposed to come around.
Let's go. This is who I want to get. This is who I want to get. This is what I do want to chuck a couple of pulls at Degen, whatever you say. But like, man, you with Lappy, I think that's going to be where we break, right? And we have to E2, yeah, because don't we need to E2 them to get the most out of them?
Mid-July with a new limited banner, and will last until the first week of August. In this event, we will get 4 new skins. And these should be the rerun skins.
Okay. And finally, E2. I think it might have to be, yeah. Might have to be.
These 2 skins will be available in the event shop. You can buy them with the event currency.
I've got the Birkenstocks on.
Once this event ends, we are expected to get the new content for the IS-3 game mode.
Okay.
Moving on, we will have the 3rd contingency contract game mode from the 2nd week to the end of August. At the same time, a joint operation banner...
You don't really need to E2U, to be honest. E2's... it's more like their combination of Lappy, Alter, and U together, yeah. Going on E2 for that. In general, IS is the best thing we got in Arknights. Keep the Annihilation Clears going, picks.
...will also come. For CN, it was this banner, but we can't say the exact
E2 for
same
Lappy.
banner will come to Global since the Global version gets different banners. Then we'll get another story collection event that will come alongside the Entelekia banner,
nice.
probably around the last week of August, and it will last for 7 days until the end of August.
Okay.
Also, we will get 6 new skins. Next, in the first week...
Yeah, man. That's one thing I wish we did a little bit more of as well, man. I wish we got more skins. I know, like, we've got 2 skins this patch, right? I think it is. Is it this patch? And we're sitting, what, like now? How many skins in the game? 4, I think. With Sanhua, the Carlotta. Who else? Is it Cammy? He's got one. Along with Jinsei. It's 4 skins, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, we definitely need more skins.
Week of September, we will have another side story event featuring Eblana and her banner. The event should last until the 3rd week of September, and we will get 4 new skins. You can buy the skin for Warframe with event currency. After
line up
Eblana,
is stacked. Yeah.
there should be another Icebreaker game mode, which will last until the 1st week of October.
Okay.
This special banner will also come alongside the game mode. We will...
Damn right, man. There's so much content. Like, I said, talking about, I ain't soft quick wooer. I ain't... It's like, oh, it's giving me too much to feast on, man, you know? It's Arknights' fault. Like, straight up, it's Hypergryph's fault, man, that I can't get enough time to play Wuthering Waves at the minute.
Get reruns of these 3 skins, and a new free skin for Vermal. Episode 15 of the main story will come afterward, featuring the banner for Monster. It will last until the 3rd week of October. We will get a free skin for Ada, and these skins should be available as the rerun skins.
Player refused to accept his status. Holy shit.
Next, the Babel event rerun will come, along with the Ascalon banner, and will last until the end of October. Do note that in CN, the new Ambient Synesthesia skins were released during episode 15 and the Babel rerun, but if you look at the past, Global always received these skins during the limited event around November. So, I'm assuming they will follow the same rule this time as well. In the 1st week of November, we will finally get the next Laterano side story event along with the limited Exu Alter banner. This
Yeah, man, I can't wait for these banners, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait for these banners.
event should last until the last week of November. And if they follow the same rule, then we will get all the new and old Ambient Synesthesia skins here in this event, along with 6 other new skins. Also, we will
Guys, there's too much content coming, man. You need to like, comment, subscribe, man. I need more of the what is it, the grifter views? That's what I need. I need more grifter views so I can buy all the stuff.
Tons of rerun skins. The skins for Broca and Amia can be purchased with event
Bro, what the fuck? Look at this here, man. Trying to raise up the girls here, ain't they? And some of the lads, I guess.
currency. There was a special event that overlapped with both the Babel rerun and the Exu Alter event. I don't know how it will turn out for Global, since we won't be getting anything special from this event, so I'll ignore it for now. Moving on, we will get another Vector Breakthrough event that should last until the 1st week of December. We will get this banner during the event. Next, our Boy Phantom Altar will come with his event and banner. This should last till mid-December. We will get 3 new skins.
Oh shit.
And these are the
The
rerun
artwork
skins.
on these games cooks so fucking hard.
The acid drop skin can be purchased from the
It's
event shop.
ridiculous.
Towards the end of December, we will get the Ulpianus rerun event along with his rerun banner. We will get a new skin for Underflow, and these rerun skins. There will also be another Trial of Navigator event, and we will get a new skin for Morgan. Ulpianus event will remain till the end of December, and the Trials of Navigator could last until the first week of January. Then we will have the 6th anniversary for
Holy shit, man. Like, so much content taking us through to the end of the year, man. Jesus Christ.
Global with a new limited banner, which I
Ascalon
will
skin
talk about
gimme.
later when it gets announced. And with that, I have covered everything that's coming until the end of this year. Just 2 things I'm uncertain about. One being which operators will be on the joint operation banner for Global this year, and the same goes for the special banner
How
that
much
comes
money do you
before the
spend?
release of a new main story chapter. This was the banner from last year before episode 14 was released. I wonder if we will get the same banner this year, or if they'll change it by replacing someone with Horn or Silac. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments.
Holy legs.
Well, that wraps up today's video. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Alright, cool. Oh, I like this outro. Oh, this is pretty. Jam-packed. Holy shit. What are you most looking forward to then? For me, Inez all thought. For me, it's gotta be you. And I mean you, but you. I do mean you. British banner. I just want to get you with that combo. Plus the anniversary banners as well, man. I'm looking forward to the anniversary banners. You know, Sharon Osbourne, not Sharon Osbourne, fucking Sharon Hawking, whipping out the wheelchair and the aerial strikes and all that sort of stuff. I'm looking forward to that. I know there's a lot of people probably looking forward to Monster as well. Yeah. It's you and Blaze Ult for me. Your Blaze Ult's kind of fire. Yeah, you are pulling for me. IS3 background, go for a Blan and Monster and Exu. Yeah, they're really good ones, man. Yeah, Exu. What's her name? Is it how do you pronounce her name? Lemurin, the one, the chick in the wheelchair. Her, Exu, you. Look forward to my pulls getting sucked dry totally. Episode 15 is going to be absolute cinema. You need to read up seriously. I want the Masses Travel event. The story seems really important. Yeah, I need to. We're going to start bashing the story. We are going to start bashing the story. Actually, we're going to start getting to it, guys. Like I say, we're going to start dedicating a couple of streams a week now, where we actually like go hard on story stuff. Yeah, but that was from a beast kind, guys. Go check them out, man. Go check them out. Putting out that good. Putting out that good. Give me a second, yeah. And I think we're gonna jump into the game. This is a video I want to look at, right?
It's everywhere ever since Genshin Impact hype at 20.
It's not banging numbers, right? But I'm curious. Title's got me. But I'm gonna leave you with Chair for 2 seconds before we jump into it, yeah? One Piece gonna win. Where are we? Alright, do you know what? Should we, I'm thinking, should we just jump into the game? We can watch this later, can't we? We can watch this later. I do want to look at this at some point, though. Maybe watch that, because I might double dip tonight. But let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. Stall tree no more. Stall tree no more. Let's check out this fucking event, shall we? The oil shill's got him, you know. Alright, let's boot up this bitch. Boot up this bitch. Cut robots are at his door. Last fight of the rerun, though, it's hard. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try. All we could do. All we could do. No more stalling. What's this? Alright, my dream, we only at 2 hours and already gaming. Hey, listen, you want me to turn this thing around here? You want me to turn this thing around? Let me just do my, me credits. Get me some credits.
Is this how you greet Texas, too? Is this how you greet... Is this... Is this...
Alright, Lappy, chill out.
Is this how you greet Texas, too?
Yeah.
Is this how...
Man, I love that chibi, though, as well.
Is this how you... Is this how... Is this how... Is this how you...
Oh, I don't know. That was just for extra. That was just for extra.
Doctor, you're blessed by the winds of luck.
I hope so. Give me the winds of luck in this banner, please. Give me the winds of luck in this banner, please. Because I would like to get a character really quickly. If you could be so kind, I'd appreciate that. I'd very much appreciate that. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do a cheeky temple? Grab the tikis from the green search shop. What the headhunters, yeah? The headhunters. Let's get the random as well, yeah. Go with your heart. Maybe you'll get something. You is calling. Cheesy 20. Cheeky 10. Go cheeky all in, mate. Think you'll get at least a 5-star. Remember the Vina pool scam. I got Degen in my first 10 pulls last year. Good luck to you. Yeah, I unlocked 2 more of the side stories yesterday, actually, Kaka. Alright. Okay. What's our Elite 2 preview look like? We don't need to worry about that though, yeah? We don't need to worry about that now. Do it! All the chica. We go till pity. The goats. Alright, I'm gonna do temple. Alright, temple. Alright. Do you know what? I really haven't interacted with the gacha much on this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've said before, don't pull using your brain, pull using your lower body. Cheeky 60 pull. What was the other banners? These are the ones we don't need to worry about. Read the Flame Shadow. Jessica the Liberated. Grey the Light. Yeah, okay. Remember, guys, we're building pretty like robots. You barely interact with the game at all, let alone the gacha. Trust your lower opinions. Alright, fuck it. Come on, man. Alright, guys, I need your spirit bomb energy here, man. We need to not get scammed. Alright? We need to not get scammed. We need to get her on a temple, and then we can vacate. We can vacate, okay? Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yep. Do we do the wiggle? Yeah. Oh. No explosion, man. No explosion. Bodenko. Scammed. Fuck this game. I'm uninstalling. I'm going back to Wuthering Waves.
This is intern Hibiscus. From now on.
Who's this?
Londinium citizen self-salvation callcaster Rock reporting in.
Hey,
Doctor,
I don't know if she's any good.
We've had a few misunderstandings in the past.
But she's from
I'm
Londinium.
not blinded by those old prejudices anymore. I hope we can have a good working relationship.
Hey, British. Does she get a British buff? Is she good? Quick, let's spend money on Wua. Hey, look, man. I'll take it. She's British. She's British.
Good day.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something.
This is intern Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply.
Fuck off, Lava.
Hi.
Did we get 2 5 stars?
Reserve.
Ooh.
Hey, Doctor.
Leto.
You already know me. Do we
Oh, we
really
already
still
got
have to
Leto.
do this?
Wait, when did I get her?
Formalities matter, huh? Ладно.
Hi. I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team Ace.
Stop acting British to get the German women. Good point, actually. That's a good point. She's like Click. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. We got the British chick. We got the British chick. I've still got another 10 pull, haven't I? Another 10 pull ticket. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do 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 it. Let's go. Fuck future banners for real. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck this game. I only got 1 as well. See, it's a scam. It's just a scam.
Here to
Fuck the,
join Rose
fuck the
Island.
credit card debt.
My blade is at your command, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm again scammed as well with that.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed cousin.
Skill issue, not gonna lie.
Hi! Hajimemashite, Doctor! Shinjin operator.
Activate copium,
I need
right?
a job. And being a pharmaceutical company,
I think I need a second one, mate.
Turn down an experienced plan.
Yeah, same.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lundman.
Time to quit, right? Sit, man, I'm done.
I'm
Fuck this game.
a geology scholar and caster report.
Who do we get though?
Hey, Doctor.
Oh,
You
fuck
already
off.
know me.
Could at least
Do
give me
we
somebody
still have
new,
to do
man.
this?
Fuck off.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
Okay. Alright then. Alright then. I quit. I quit. I quit. Where is she? So what's her deal then? What's this? Attack speed plus 30. Controls a drone that deals arts damage. When the drone attacks the same enemy, its damage will increase up to 100. Okay, so she kind of is like, so she's like what is she, like a mechanical caster or something then? Oh, it's sunk cost flat fallacy. Yeah, she's right up, but still, I don't want to, again. Plus 2% attack for every 15 seconds. Unit remains on the battlefield, sacking up 3 times. Attack speed plus 30. Releases drone to attack enemies. Overload trait max drone. Damage increased to 1.5% of 1 times attack. 30% when the skill ends, stunned for the same duration as the overload. Until the enemy... It locks on the enemy until the enemy is defeated or until the skill is over and returns to the operator to manually... Skill ends stunned for the duration. Same duration as overload. But she's stunned or she stuns... You got laps you don't need her. Just on the single pull thrust. Salt in the wounds. Click on the text to what overload means. Click on overload. She's stunned. She's stunned, yeah. Yeah, it was just I was just curious if she actually gets stunned, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Extra effect is triggered when the skill duration is halfway complete. Max pot here now. Potential. Okie dokie. Yeah, I didn't even know I didn't even know I had her. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know I had her. Tap to unlock up operator records. Team captain. Oh, sick. Nice. Okay. Keep gambling. Hey, who says we might not? We might. You know, I was on about throwing some money on Arknights. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do want to get Degen, but I really want you as well. You know. So when is used banner? When is used banner now? Is it the... I know it's... Is it August or is it July? It's mid-July, yeah. Mid to end of July. Does it run into August? If I remember rightly now. Mid-July. It's after the next banner, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's check out this event then, shall we? Check out this event. Let's have a listen to the music. Choo choo, choo choo. Swipe, swipe, swipe. You official in the snow flashbacks? Yeah, I'll do my exchanges. Okay. I'm skipping story with this, yeah? I'm skipping story, right? So you guys says I need to do a prior thing for this, don't I? So, we will skip a story, okay? Alright. What are these things then? Emergency heater makes surrounding operators immune to the frigid environmental effect. Okay, so cold's the mechanic then, yeah? Safety guidelines, passage way for the train safely exists. Okay. Exits only at the platform. Alright, cool. So he's actually comedic. Yeah, I'll have a look in a second, Mr. Comment. I'll have a look in a second. Okie dokie. Soldiers recruited into the delegation employing the standard orthodox tactics. They are enjoying the peaceful lull. Kajang is so cold, we're going to be frozen solid if we continue fighting out here. It's a good thing we have these emergency heaters that can keep nearby operators warm. We can avoid being frigid by staying near them. So we have... Is it just one block all the way around, is it? Oh, we need to turn this one on down here, don't we? Can she still block when she's frozen though, yeah? Okay. Standing around an emergency heater lets us activate the other heaters quicker. I'll do a demo. So we'll see it. Okay. Oh, do I need... Did I need to be attacking down there? I think I did, yeah. I was too quick to put my placement down. We successfully activated the emergency heater. It shouldn't be cold anymore. We didn't, did we? I needed to put it facing down, right?
Here I am.
The operators at Nora standing in the emergency heater as the damper at the right side will gradually stop working. Do I need to attack the heater then, yeah? There's no operator standing on the emergency heater's damper at its right side. It will gradually stop working. Okay, so I have to be behind it, yeah. Keep it going.
Do not resist your...
I'm not going to activate it because Cruz isn't attacking it. Can I undeploy her a second to bring her back in? Do we need a... Oh, I guess we need a constant flow of attacks then to get that to build up, yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I guess we just need to attack it, yeah?
I think we did all right.
We just need to attack it, yeah. That's all I need to do, right? I just need to have your girl facing down on it, right? So we need to activate and then have somebody to keep it active, right? You can basically chain them. What's going on, Krusty? Attack it from the warm area. Dot damage works well too. Made the same mistake. Yeah, I just put it down quickly and then aimed it, and then like it came in with the direction as soon as I dropped it. She just insta-charges the tower. Insta-charges the tower. Yeah, just keep somebody to the right of it to take it on. Keep it on, sorry. Is it always the right, no matter where it is? So for this one here, you'd have to have somebody sitting here, right? On this tile here, and then somebody sitting here. So it's always on the right tile to it, yeah? No matter where the heater is. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can run this team. I feel like this needs changing, though. I don't think we need so many, defenders here, do we? I think maybe we drop Beagle, maybe. The music kind of slaps, man. Always on the right. Okay. I don't have to bring in a Lappy, actually. People always laugh at me for using 2 lappies on, but I feel like lappy might be, we'll see.
We'll be fine.
Enemies at this event are actually British Victorian Army. Oh, well, damn, man. We can't be passing this event then, can we? Because, like, bro, you know? So...
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
So, Eric, curiosity, you know you have to have somebody on the right to keep it active, right? Can you have somebody on the right to attack and keep it active? Or do we have to chain onto this one to do that? So, like, would we want to just go cruise straight here? You know? I'm going to get her down just in case I first.
I'm here to help.
And then we need somebody on this one, yeah. Do they have to be facing at it as well? Question, do they have to be facing at it? You know, like if I put mountain here, will bro keep it active by being here? I'm assuming so, yeah. It just has to be on the tile, right? Just has to be on the tile. I'm gonna assume they just have to be on the tile, right?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I mean, what if you drop Ascalon on here? Would that work? Does this have to go back down now before crew starts attacking it? What's the deal there?
There you are.
Okay, so that... Okay. What if I put Ascalon on here like this?
No one can see.
Would that be a good unit to put there?
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Attacks in frigid areas deal arts damage. Attacks in emergency heater range deal physical damage. Okay. I need to change her back to S1, don't I? Is she on S1 or S2?
So this is a battlefield.
I didn't even notice them when she was getting blasted then.
This show hasn't. This spotlight shines on us.
No one knows my name.
Probably not a great place for her actually there, is he? I should have dropped a back a tile, right? And then Ascalon could have done some damage as well, right?
Got it.
Let's let Amy getting involved. Simple concept until they start making you play really heavily. It's kind of how this game goes, right? Yeah. Mechanics are usually introduced. You're like, okay, this sounds pretty standard affair, and then the game's like, just wait. Alright. So just by being on that now, she just keeps it active, yeah? Okay, alright. Okay, me gets.
I'm here.
I just want Ascalon to get involved, that's all.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
No one knows. Follow me into the shadows.
I just wanted her to get involved, man, you know?
Medical team, please take tissue samples from the infected. We need to see the composition of the
Holy
infection
shit,
in
dude,
this
what is
area.
going on with that name? The boss is nuking my brain. She dropped a firma for her little gremlin roll salt. I need to build her up actually. Is she good? She actually good. She does look decent actually looking at a kid. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Believe it is at the minute. I kind of want to bring Lappy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Roll Salt is the best medic of all time.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready.
That's a big ass statement. That is a big ass statement.
I'm here to help.
Okay, so. What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
I'm listening around me, guys. There you are.
See, Lappy probably would have been good, actually, wouldn't she?
No one can see me.
There you are. Sure. There you are. Roger. Take aim.
Yeah, Joker. Shit.
Stay calm. They only remember my blade. Meet me. Meet your death.
I can't actually do any damage to these blocked, yeah. Okay, so we've got invisi enemies then as well. Okay.
I have to get serious now. Here I am.
We good, we good, we good. I do really like Click Ardu though, man. I do really like her.
I know what you're thinking. There you are. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Right behind you.
Here I am.
This show has what are you waiting for? The curtain.
Click is a streamer who's like her. I just like the, you know, like her animations, the audio cues from her attacks, her voice lines as well. They all just hit, man. They all just hit. Okay. I like the train whole theme. Ooh, okay. See, the thing with these as well, like, it feels like, obviously you don't necessarily need all of them on depending on your placements, but I feel like it tricks you into, have we got like AoE units in this, enemies? Because I feel like the game's trying to trick me into placing a lot of units really close to each other. Without the cover of medics as well. You know? Drone goes blip blip.
We'll be fine if we stick together. Good scenery here, Doctor. I'm listening. Take aim.
I've really come to like Mountain as well.
We're counting on you again today.
I know, somebody coming into the stream be like, yo, look at this EN fucking story skipper. Not knowing that I ain't read the prerequisite story to Imagine reading while an EM player, right? So where are placeable tiles here? Okay. We have to do our defending up here, if any, from this. Yeah. I feel like some damage from Ascalon would be nice here.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Got it.
We want to cut across that way, or do we want to bring it up this way? Probably. Anything here? Our defensive unit here is gonna be outside of the heat, aren't they? You know what I mean? They're gonna be outside of the heat, aren't they? Unless we, no, actually, fuck. That's the only thing there. He's like, we are gonna be in a position here. If we want a defensive unit here, they're gonna be outside of the what do these funny letters mean? Gonna be outside of the protection of the warm. So we really need to probably put a lot of damage onto it. We could have done with some more... oh, shit. We need some more... hopefully these are going to be able to deal with them. A couple more ranged ops would have been good. Maybe if we put Askel on here as well. To throw in some dot and slow also.
This show has to be spotlight shines on us.
Sure. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's build up a bit of a DP and then maybe get some healers in here. Blood overthinking. I have to when I'm E1.
Why can't everyone try to get along? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm here going in hard. Alright, we got this. We got this. Ascalon was facing up, she was covering the blue box as well. I was thinking that, but I was just thinking of dumping as much damage in as we could here. But then again, no, it would have anyway, wouldn't it? So you are right, you are right. You're right. Yeah, man.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか?
Shall we, what's it? I keep forgetting to do this, right, she?
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Do we go with more range units, maybe? Do we bring in another range unit? We're all right at the minute, I think, yeah. I'm just thinking that I feel like that's gonna come into play a little bit more. I didn't look at the map here this time. Meant it too strong.
Listen, everyone.
You just started playing the games 10 minutes ago. Oh, you're in for a treat, man. The game's a fucking blast, dude. You're genuinely in for a treat. I don't want to put Myrtle there, really. Yeah, thank you.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Don't worry, you got me.
Okay, this is an interesting one. Make sure to skip every story. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who's really enjoying the story, playing the events and not being caught up is kind of painful because I do hate skipping the story. A new doctor.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I could just go straight and tag that next one. I'm not going to be doing any damage at all on enemies. You know what I mean? It's like Cruz is kind of like, she's going to have to be like replaced then, yeah. Like we could use her just to attack, turn them on, and then replace her. You know? If we put her here, or here.
I'm listening.
We'll just retreat her afterwards.
No need to cover up. If secrets
Trying to
go
think.
public, then everybody's in the game.
Go for Ami or click up there.
Let's take it slow. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Look, Zara, do not disappoint me, my friend.
Hey, Ken, what's up, dude?
I have to get serious now.
Something satisfying about mounting, man. Oh, look at this prick here. Attacks frigid areas, deals splash damage in a cross, creating an activity in emergency heater range. Right, okay.
I'm listening. Aim. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll see you. Aim.
Okay, to be a pussy.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Shit.
I'll see you.
Placements are kind of bad, really.
No one knows might follow me into the shadows.
And these guys kind of hit hard, yeah. Okay.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Chat seems to be saying read Babel, and I agree with that. Yeah, we will. Remember when the Lord of the Doctor Pass was just visual? I'm missing it. I'm missing some, yeah. Oh, you guys talking about story stuff, yeah. Okay. I kind of like this event so far. You know what, though? I don't think there's an event that I haven't really enjoyed, though, man. I'm liking these so far. Okay. I'm liking the music as well. What's this? Flint immediately ignites an emergency heater. I didn't actually know, Mr. Comment, no. Well, none of these emergency heats are operating. We need to use them. Are all these mountain burden beasts frozen solids? Remains on standby in frigid areas for a while without attacking. Becomes active immediately if an emergency heat range. They attack us. Looking prepared some flint in advance. You can strike it to get it in active emergency. Heaters working. So I'm assuming if they go into the blue box, they don't hurt us yet. So what, can we just let them pass through? But be careful when lighting up. If you feel the ice, the mountain burner beasts are stuck in. They'll wake up and bother us. Okay. What's their path though? Can I just ignite it and let them pass through? I'm curious. I should have put a fucking deeper in, man. I'm a dumbass. Fuck. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. We played that terribly. We played that terribly.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Should we retreat her and pull her out of there? Will she just... She'll still bring her skin up there. We can leave her there, actually. It doesn't matter, does he? Should be fine there, yeah. What if... Can I just use Lappy to maybe beat on them? Will she? Will she attack them when they're frozen? We can leave Myrtle freezing, yeah. She good.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing?
I feel like we're gonna need to wait them up, yeah.
Guys, I knew who you were right away.
Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to wait them up, right? Are we better waking them up now? You know? I don't know. How powerful are they? Maybe let's just try one at a time, yeah.
Take aim.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
There you are.
He's doing a little bit of damage, yeah.
They only run right behind you.
So this is a battle.
Okay, doing a decent bit of damage, but we can deal with him, yeah. Just deal with one at a time, yeah? Hey! Yo, bro, put the snowball down, dude! Okay, alright, I think we wake him up earlier. I think we wake him up early. I think we do it. Shit, the only problem is... Do we pull cruise? Yeah, do we pull cruise?
Sure. There you are.
Fuck.
Sure. Got it.
They only remember right behind you.
Stay calm. Oh, almost does that.
Oh, I can't use the skill when she's froze. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm right here, Doctor. Mission accomplished.
We're good, we're good. Kumi can tank. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll leave I'll leave that one out there, man. Great typo. Jeez. Okay. Found super tool, you know. Okay. That was good.
Let's go!
Fuck you know.
I'm here to help.
Can cruise tackle everything there? Yeah. Nice.
I won't sleep on the job.
I won't sleep on the job.
There you are.
Oh, bro, it's gonna be a problem though. Yeah, early on. Ah, shit, we didn't want to do that. We didn't want that to happen just yet. We didn't want that to happen just yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all gone Pete Tong. It's all gone Pete Tong.
There you are. Hey.
We need to pop the skill.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No one can see me.
There you are.
On death, deals arc damage to all nearby units, inflicting cold and disabling emergency heaters. Oh my, fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
There you are.
Concentrate.
Heal the bitch!
They only remember right behind you.
Okay, alright, okay, we need to, oh, this is diabolical.
I won't back down.
Support incoming.
Gather around me, guys.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Hey, aim. I'm ready to fight.
Oh shit, that does a lot of damage.
Look, Zaro, this spotlight shines on us.
Fuck.
Roger. Anyone hungry?
Go on, Amia. Go on, Amia. Put in the work, Amia.
I have to get serious now.
No need to panic.
It's okay, Gummy. You're right, Gummy. Okay, alright. Maybe Myrtle's S2 would have been good here. Those guys could be silenced. Yeah, a little bit of a lappy will be kind of nice right about now, not gonna lie. Oh shit, defensive resistance gradually increases in frigid areas, gradually decreases in emergency heater range. Shit, bro.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, this is peak. Well, they look really cool, actually, they do.
Support incoming.
Are we cooked? Yeah, are we cooked?
Gather around me, guys. Try some of my specialty.
Come on, silence, come on, silence.
Here I
Oh my god, he's getting battered. Fuck. Yeah, we fucked up then.
No one knows my name. You've stepped into my domain.
Yeah, we're having some panic placements here, chat. We're having some panic placements here.
I won't be afraid. There you are.
Uh-oh. Okay. Just gotta get these two done now, yeah? Just gotta deal with these two. She's gonna be no good. Time to get rid. Get a couple of extra tags in there. Probably a bad placement, but...
I'm right here, Doctor. I'll hear you. Hi. ちゃんと聞いてます。指示をどうぞ。
Okay.
There you are.
Okay, I think we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. But they do a lot of damage when they don't do too much, do they? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Okay, started off bad. It started off bad, but you know, we made it work. We made it work. We made it work. I think should we bring Lappy in? I think we do. I think we could do with it, man. I think I might bring Lappy in. Let me have a look at the map first, though. Ranges are going to be probably useful here, though. Yeah. Like, do we drop click? Do we drop point cone, maybe? I'm going to try dropping point cone here, because we've been using it the least, I think. But watch her become really useful now.
With pleasure.
Okay. Alright. Let's go on. Let's do it. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's much appreciated. It's much appreciated.
Just wait for us to get back,
Oh,
Doctor.
fuck off. What's the range of these things now? I forgot. Doesn't really matter about her freezing, though, does it?
We're fighting
Can't activate
you
a
guys.
skill when she's freezing, though, can we?
Do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Oh, fuck. Say we like this one. We're lighting that one, wake him up.
I'm listening.
It won't, will it?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your weapons are right.
I was going the long way around, yeah.
Why wait?
Oh, fuck. I need something on that. Shit. I didn't think that through. I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through, chat. I didn't think it through, chat.
Stay calm.
Mistakes are made.
There you are.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, mistakes are made.
Look, Zara. Not disappointed.
Oh, Metal's about to get fucking run over, bro.
There you are.
I should have waited in my placement. I should have waited in my placement, man. You know what I mean?
Support incoming.
I got too eager. I got too eager
I'll fight harder
in my
next
placement.
time.
You know what I mean? Okay, so we can activate this one here, and then we need to do some really, probably maybe would have just... Oh, if I could have chucked, like... Well, I could have chucked somebody there, but I would have had to have them aiming this way, right? And then deal with these guys, and then maybe see about activating this one, maybe.
Let's go!
Right, so activating this one and wake up this one. Wake up these two, yeah.
I'm here to help! 今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
ここにウォーミングアップはここまでだ
Okay, so activating this one and wake him up. Activating this one and wake him up and him up. Activating this one and wake these two up. And activating this one and wake him up. So maybe we want to try and activate this one. Deal with this one on its own. Or do we want to activate this one first? I think we maybe go for this one first.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys! I won't sleep on the job. Take aim. I'll protect everyone.
So this is a battlefield.
That is some of my specialty.
We're two grouped up, we're two grouped up.
Gather around me, guys!
We can move some units around.
Here I am!
And that bird and bee still giving me issues, man.
That's fine with me. Come on, chin up.
That is some of
Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Oh, fuck this guy as well now.
Can you do it?
Yeah, we need to get rid of these faster, don't we?
I have to get serious now. There you are.
Probably could have done with crews there, right? So we need to activate this one, don't we? Okay.
No need to cover up.
Here I am.
Don't know if you wanted to do that actually.
Guys, push forward, Commander.
Oh shit! Yeah, we fucked this up. We fucked this up.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Yeah, we probably should have waited, shouldn't we, here for this? We really needed Lappy not because she just auto tagged this, didn't she, facing down? Probably should have placed like Lappy here maybe, and then just pop down Silence here or something, and had Silence trying to cover maybe.
Almost does that.
right behind you.
He's about to run out as well. This is now.
There you are.
We cooked! We cooked!
Stay calm, my friend.
Can we survive just long enough for fucking, Mountain that to respawn? She's just gonna get murked, fuck. It's just a panic placement.
There you are.
We're done. We're done, I think. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
I'm here.
Oh my god, she got murdered so fast,
There
bro.
you are.
She's so dumb, bro. She's so fucking dumb, bro. Okay, alright. Alright, I think if we hadn't have activated the other tower, I think we would have been okay, right? We need to do it like slowly, progressively round, don't we? Activate them like. Bit of AoE might be useful, right? What do you reckon? Okay.
Operation commencing. I'm here to help.
Get that one active.
I'm listening. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. The bees hit the point that they thawed on their own. You need to be measured but quick. Measured but quick. Okay. So how long does it take them to thaw, do you know? No worries now. It's all good, dude. I know what he's doing. No worries. Do some extra stuff, yeah? Gitano's pretty good for this age. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm lacking on AoE casters built, really, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... almost at the end of this age. They activate after all the enemies that spawn from the red box. Right, okay. Concentrate.
Okay. Ascalon.
Here I am.
Oh, Ascalon does activate that, yeah. Okay, might not have been the play. And maybe it'll burn down quick enough that it doesn't cause us a problem. She's outside the what's it, isn't she? Shit. Now we're gonna need to, yeah. Fuck.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
I have to get serious now.
Do we risk activating it now? Because we're gonna wake this one up and this one up, yeah. So we're gonna have to deal with two of them.
No need to cover up. If secrets are public, then everybody's in the game.
Here I am.
Oh, he's getting battered, man. Shit, those casts are rough. Okay, alright, we've got to rethink this. We've got to rethink this.
Get ready, guys.
Damn, man, those beasts are causing a problem when there's multiple of them, yeah. Okay. Maybe starting there is not the play. I'm assuming these guys do physical damage, right?
Hey, dummies, bring it on. Here I am.
Okay, we just need to get Ascalon doing out some damage as well there, because she's starting to really ping them then, isn't she? I know we're fucked now, but...
Solid positioning. I'll heal you.
Oh my days. People are getting rocked left, right, and center. Okay, I mean, Ascalon's actually doing some pretty decent numbers there.
Got it. Support incoming.
And those flamethrower dudes are pretty savage, run. Oh, I got the what's he from? Okay. Yeah, okay, so Ascalon's putting in some work.
Anybody get hurt?
I think we need to have a little squad rotation out here, don't we? Should we, I mean, Cruz is helping us much here, right? I think Pinecone might be a good one. I mean, look at these enemies first, so a second. So what we got? So we got shitty defense, better resistance. We want to hit them with physical, yeah. Melee physical. And then we'll just hit hard, yeah, because Quora's good for that shit, yeah. You need to get arts damage on the beasts. Don't they have better arts resistance and defense? I really haven't got any great physicals, have I? Pinecone could probably put some work in, couldn't she? Hopper car be a good call here. Well, that Popper car might be useful.
Got it.
Let's put Lappy in for I don't know who to put Lappy for. I don't know if I want Popcar though. I don't have to drop Gummy. Who have I got AoE wise, man? You mean Popcar, right? You said Popcom. You know, I thought I said Popcar. I've got Lava at E140. Shirayuki. Let's figure out our placements first, and then we might maybe see about building up maybe building up some AoE, man, because I feel like AoE is going to really help us out here, right? See if Pinecone can put in some work, though, you know what I mean? See if Pinecone can put in some work, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. All right, okay.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
I'm thinking, what if we place Mountain here, and we play Ascalon here, so she can cover this whole area, maybe? I don't know if Mountain's a play, though, there, man, if I'm honest. What if we put Kaora there, maybe? Maybe place Mountain a bit further up when we get the chance to, like, maybe lane hold and filter a little bit, maybe. You know?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No one can see me.
And we're gonna wake him up, so hopefully we can just deal with him now, yeah.
So this is a battlefield.
What if you do activate that one on the top of the mountain there? No, it's not going to be close enough, though, is it? Because that one's only going to get here, isn't it? Really for your range tiles, this is, yeah. What if we put Pinecone here, activate this, get a healer here, put Pinecone here?
Oh, don't gather around me, guys.
And those dudes fucking hurt, man.
You stepped into my...
I won't back down.
Come on, I need the points. Fuck, needed the points. Okay, that blade did not work, and she's about to die.
Concentrate.
Fuck, we're getting murdered. Okay, at least you nearly killed that bird and the beast. Bird and the beast, beast the burden. Alright, we need to get these activated again, don't we?
Oh, gather around me, guys.
I'll hear you.
weapons
not
are
a
right
great
at your
placement, but-
fingertips. Why wait?
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
They only run right behind you.
Whew! I have to get serious now.
Did you bro break there?
Look, Zaro. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Oh, she does attack them when they're frozen. Oh, shit, okay.
ここですか?
Yo, Reldon, what's up, dude?
Hi. 気がねよ。引く。はい。
Whew! Gather around me, guys!
So this is where we need the AoE badly, yeah. Should have probably placed her in a different spot, yeah.
指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Okay, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Whew! Almost done.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked.
Got it.
They only remember. Follow me into the shadows.
You'll have to try harder than that.
気がねよ。引く。
That's fine. Stay calm, my friend. やっちゃおうか!
Hey, yo, we got this?
Mission accomplished.
We got this? We got this? I don't need no fucking AoE casters.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん
Let's go. Let's go. AoE casters. I brought the look, right? That's it. That's it. Relvin got the clear. What's in the store then? Harold's token. Wait. Who do we we get Harold in this, yeah.
Sure, I thought they'd
Let's
finally
go.
given me hard labor on the borders.
Let's go.
And yet,
I failed like 6-8
I wonder
times.
if the Empire
Emperor
has
saved the
gained
day.
style on me.
I was just thinking that actually, Reldon. I said Shiryuki earlier. Point Cone came in clutch again though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
My services as a plain medical officer.
Yeah, Point Cone and Ascalon. Ascalon was a hard carry. Hard carry. Oh, cool, man. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, chat. I'm happy with that. I like this. I like this. I like this event actually. Say that, I don't think there's been an event that I dislike so far in this game. I'm feeling this one though. It's kind of cool. Yo guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, we got like over 100 people in here at the minute, man. We haven't hit 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes if you can. His skin is erotic for a middle-aged man with a family. Yeah, I must admit that skin that was showed off in that video of him, you know, with the Pringle socks out and hold-ups on show was looking a little bit Rizlified, if you ask me. Hey, what's up, Laura? Do I have Santala? I don't think so, no. Pretty solid elemental healer. Okay, alright. Let's move on to this one. What's going on over here then? Are we gonna have some units that are gonna hang around here for a bit? Are we gonna have some units that are gonna hang around here? Like, is Lappy gonna be useful here to deal with these guys, maybe? I feel like it's gonna be one of these where some powerful units are gonna be hanging around here, then they're gonna start advancing, right? Okay. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, shit. Hey, I guess we'll run with this team. Am I going to get bitch slapped? Yeah. Am I about to get bitch slapped? Have fun. That's usually said before I'm about to get bodied.
This catapult,
Okay, so we got heavies here, yeah?
Gather around me, guys.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Oh shit. Fuck. Can Myrtle deal with him?
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot. Look, Zaro, do not disappoint me, my friends.
Concentrate.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Everyone, let's play.
Oh!
So this is a battlefield. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Oh fuck, I missed what he said about Harold. Fuck. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
We're counting on you
I'm
again
cooked.
today, little apple. Deploying.
Big dummies, bring it on.
No! Oh, I'm so cooked.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh fuck.
No need to panic.
Shit, bro. I'm getting murdered.
They only remember my blade. You've stepped into my domain.
Solid positioning. Gather around me, guys.
I'm getting murdered.
That's why stay calm, my friend.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, you got murdered straight away. Yeah, bad placements here. Panic placements. Straight panic placements. Oh, we're fucked. We're so cooked. It's so done, chat. It's so done.
Ooh, let's gather around me, guys.
We're so done. Oh, he's got through. Fuck.
I want to stop this fight.
Panic placements everywhere. Oh no, Myrtle's getting bullied. Shit. Okay, alright. Now he's on the field, I can look at what his deal is, yeah. Man, it's blue on blue here, man. This shouldn't be happening, you know what I mean? Blue on blue? Not cool. Alright, alright, what's his deal? Prioritize targets to the right. Oh. Son of a bitch. High resistance, pretty high defense. Every unlit emergency heater reduces physical or arts damage taken by Harold. Oh, so we want as little as possible lit then, yeah. Counterpart. What the fuck? Chastising touch periodically extinguishes the nearest emergency heater and deals taken by you. So the less we have lit, the less damage he puts out, yeah. Okay. Periodically extinguishes the nearest emergency heater and deals damage to targets in a cross around it. Extinguishes an additional emergency heater in breakthrough form. Heals and boosts other enemies. Attack is greatly increased in breakthrough form. Immediately extinguishes emergency heaters in a large area when entering breakthrough form. Deals damage to all targets after losing a percentage of HP. Performs an additional attack for each unlit emergency heater. So, like, when he's in breakthrough form then, so every unlit one we get hit harder. Can we kill him before he gets to breakthrough form then? Or is this just like, the Witch King, when we kill him, he just goes into that form? You want him many lit as possible. Well, I suppose you want as many... You want as many as little possible unless... Well, when you're in this form, yeah? So when he's in this form, you want as many lit, right? But surely when you're early on, you don't, do you, right? Because he's going to do more damage then, right? When you've got more lit. Do you want to, like, try and focus your defense around, like 1 or 2 heaters? Or at least 2 heaters? No, you always want as many. It takes less damage with more lit ones. The more heater is lit, the weaker it becomes, yeah? Every unlit emergency heater reduces physical or arts damage taken by him. Every unlit. Yeah, and truly can't... What am I getting wrong with that then? Every unlit emergency heater reduces... Am I just being stupid there? Because I... Oh, taken... Oh, I thought that meant like taken from him. Taken by his damage. Okay. Okay. Can't see British infighting. Reduces damage taken by him, mean you deal less damage. Okay. See, I was thinking, taken by him. You know what I mean? Every unlit emergency heater reduces physical or arts damage taken by Harold Craig. See, like, I was just reading that taken from him, like. So, does he always go into breakthrough form then? By the way, 35% reduction for each unlit oven. This is why I love how silly English is. Yeah, because honestly, I think that can be interpreted either way. If I'm honest. You guys are right, but I think that could be interpreted in the other way. Every unlit emergency heater reduces physical or arts damage taken by. You know, like, saying that to somebody, you could take that as, you know, taken by him, but obviously it's him taking the damage, yeah. That's his second phase, so he has to... He only goes breakthrough on phase 2. So, he has to go into that phase then. I can't just kill him. Okay, so it's like the Witch King, yeah? So he gets to 0 and he goes into that phase, yeah? I'm not going to insist E2 as picks convinces the universe to help him find a way when I do. You can't avoid it, okay. Just like the Witch King then, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, so when we're in that form, obviously, we're fucked if we have unlit heaters. Which he's going to put heaters out as well, yeah. Oh, I can see how it says Victoria on there as well now. Okay, then. I feel like we definitely want to get these lit, yeah. As quick as, right? Right, let's run with the same squad and let's... I need to get a handle of how how it flows, like, you know what I mean?
Commencing. I'm here to help.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Got it. So this is a battlefield. Hey, dummies! Bring it on! We're counting on you. What kind of battle?
Does that do AoE damage, that?
I wonder.
Oh shit, they're powerful, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, the cooks. Okay, alright, let's just get a feel for this phase. When does my guy start moving?
I got this.
I'm just curious when he starts moving, like. So we need to watch out for these like do they have an AoE? I don't think they do they? Do they or not?
Keep moving ahead with confidence and don't look back. Seeing me again means you're safe.
Oh, it does do splash damage in a cross. Ah, okay. Wonder if we drop Myrtle and go for like old school units maybe. I don't have to drop mountain here, man. Maybe bring in a bit of spot action. No, actually, I think I am going to keep mounting. I think if we keep him alive,
Go
we can
right
maybe...
ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Now, E2 playthrough going to be difficult against his boss. Hey, listen. Listen. I need to get a bit of a vibe of like Harold popping his skills and see what the deal is.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Could there be some more cheaper units, man? I'm thinking like maybe bringing in like I'm thinking like, you know, what if we brought in like Fang and shit, man? It's like price wise, I'm not in a good spot, you know.
Got it.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? To pop her over here, man.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。
And they do a whole lot of damage, don't they?
Concentrate. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
Okay, he died anyway. He died anyway. We need to get somebody back on there, though.
This show hasn't skipped far. I knew who you were right away.
Yeah, we need to rejig our units. We need more DP, don't we? And we need cheaper units as well. You know. Was that my guy doing his attack then? Yeah. That logged this off. Wasn't he?
Deploying.
Because, like, he really, as well, he's buffing these guys when he turns off the water. Because these guys have increased defense and resistance when they're out of this show.
Defeat?
Okay.
That's just the end of
We need
Act
to... Let me try, if we get rid of Myrtle, maybe. Or if we go old school. I don't know whether they're going to survive, though, man. Because, like, they're really not, you know. They're not in a great spot, are they? Being, Do you reckon they can even... Do you reckon they can even tank any hits? Can they even tank any hits? Let's have a look.
Arknights, are you to blame for this battle? In position.
position.
Here I go.
Yeah, these two are doing shit, are they?
Everyone, follow me.
Your weapons are right at your feet.
Now, tear them to shreds.
Thrust.
Yeah, I think we. Whoa! I think we probably would have been better off with. Yeah, see, we don't want to do that, do we? Because he's going to hit them in a cross, so whoever gets hit by that's getting hit that way, right? Might as well swap her, because she ain't doing much really. She needs to be a proper vanguard, doesn't she, to do anything. Where's Mert on that? Am I fucking tripping? Where is she?
I got lots of friends here.
Yo, what's up, Chase? Yeah, we could bring some fast redeploys for baits. The only issue is, at the minute, if I use too many bait units, I might lack the DPS to deal with anything, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Leo, know what he's doing. I could maybe, like, drop somebody like Click. Or Amir, maybe, for a bait. You know? Definitely... So when we could pull him as the animate if we could do it in time as the animation after the throw it, yeah. Suppose it could go with gravel. How much cheaper is gravel now? Snowball time is really tight. His music's sick though.
Make Texas the leader.
You finally made it back. It was a harrowing tale of intrigue about what happened. Welcome back as well, brother Cheese.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Leave it to us.
Right. We don't want anybody there because we're there. He's going to hit there. So we want to keep these tiles adjacent clear, yeah. if they do get hit, like. If, like, somebody hits here. Obviously, we're going to use the bait for them, but, like, we're probably going to end up having some units get caught, right?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No need to cover up.
That once he's through the snowball, is his snowball gone then? Like, can we just, like, put her out here and he'll go after her? Will that work?
Shadow. Any orders for me?
Okay, so he's lost his snowball, yeah.
Look, Zaro, do not disappoint me, my friends.
Everyone, follow me!
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. Gather up, my rats. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Should have done that the other way around. Fuck.
So this is a battlefield.
Everyone, follow me!
Is that Harold who knocked that out then, yeah? Had some panic placements here. Some panic placements here.
No one can see me.
We're counting on you again.
Shit, I forgot the snowball, guys.
No one knows my name.
Oh, fuck. It's gone Pete Tong. It's gone Pete Tong. It's gone Pete Tong. Wasn't paying attention.
Everyone, follow me!
Follow me into the shadows.
Fuck. Who's the Japanese girl with a ridiculously cute voice? That was probably Point Cone, that was. That was probably Point Cone.
Stay calm.
Could have done Carrasco on a little bit deeper, yeah. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let's not worry about the leaks at the minute. Let's just see if we can survive. Let's just see if we can survive, yeah?
Roger.
So he prioritizes attacking people on the right side now, yeah. Okay.
I'm here. I won't back down.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm starting to see it now. It's just I need to break the back of those initial shield dudes coming in, and then I think, you know, we can start making it happen.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Ascalon's placing, obviously, outside of where she wasn't great. Ascalon would be alright over here, wouldn't she, actually, if we could get this active and get Ascalon here to, like, dot people, slow them, and then, maybe have a unit over here, pushing from this side and punishing these coming through as well. We got this active as well. We could have, like, a little bit of a Ascalon here and a bit of a crossfire going on over here, you know what I mean? Am I gammering on the Ascalon dodge? Nah, I'm just using Ascalon as a little bit of AoE, really. He's burning the kitchen. So this one though, like, even though this is difficult, this isn't so much like the Witch King where I'm like, fuck, I obviously I haven't even seen his second phase yet, so I might change my mind. But this doesn't feel like the Witch King. Before I beat him, I'm not gonna lie, even like an hour before I beat him, I was like, oh, I don't think this is gonna happen, right? Even though I had a plan, I was just like, I don't think this is going to happen. At the mini, I'm like, I feel like I can do this, but I need to see the other stages and what he does. So then I might be like, yeah, nah, I don't know if I can, you know? I might just drop Lappy. Normal Lappy, right? Switch her over for somebody else, maybe. It would... Really, as well, I'm thinking... Like the boss fight with what's his fucking face, you know, the invisible crossbow dude. Like, trying to tackle these guys over here before they start moving in. I guess we could rely on the RNG of, like, lapping. Or, like, what if you had, like, someone like Potter, man, just banging shots over at him over there? I just don't think that's the play, though, is he? Trying to think outside the box here, like, you know what I mean? Damn, face a second. This boss is definitely harder. What than the Witch King, you reckon? Wait till face 2, then see how you feel. This is way harder than the Witch King. Okay. Witch King is easy because you have the orb to damage him. I disagree, man. I think the Witch King was fucking hard, man. I think the Witch King was fucking rock hard. Heyo. I don't know, bro. We're not here to have a full max squad, so I don't know. Our British dude is one of the strongest regular event bosses ever made. He's a walk in the park compared to Harold. Okay, so gravel works. We just got to make sure we're ready to fucking get her out for... Is there any way that we can bait both of those snowball dudes at the same time? By waiting for them to both get on and drop her in between them? Can we bait both snowballs at the same time then? Or will the other one just carry on past? You can. Okay, I need to try that. Just bait both of them, just popping her in between, yeah? Okay, so my thinking's right there. Okay. I need to try that. I'm kind of curious to trying that. I'm thinking like... Alright, let's try it. Let's try it.
Team, check your gear before departing.
I feel like another defender might be useful as well, man. I feel like I'm light on defenders, only going on here with one defensive unit, right?
Leave it to us.
I have to get serious now.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
どこに向かう？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
So like throw it. Oh no, we needed to bigger gap. Yeah, fuck. Okay, all right. We need to try that again.
Thrust! Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
Concentrate.
Is that too early, or did we just pop the placement?
Today, little apple.
No one can see.
No need to panic.
On standby.
Solid positioning.
Right behind you.
Roger.
Yeah, we're kind of just throwing units out there at the minute. Okay, all right. Maybe give them. I need to figure out that bait with the two dudes first, because that could really help us. I need to. Let me just run that again. I just want to get to those two snowball dudes again, and we need to get that right. You know.
I'll come with you.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Leave it to us.
Can we drop her back, and then maybe we can bring Mountain in a little bit later, bring him up here. Once you got a bit of DP, maybe. Maybe just retreat her. Once you built up a little bit.
Get around, guys.
Maybe playing him behind was probably better, though, yeah.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Thrust!
Okay, I'm trying to keep my eye on there and get this right, so... We try it here. Okay, cool, okay.
This show has not disappointed tonight, my friend.
Shit, we just lost
The
fucking...
mad lead the blind. He's no wonder
Okay, we figured that out.
tired.
We figured that out.
Whew. Okay, I have to get serious.
Now we just got to figure out the rest of it. You know? You know? At least I'll figure that out now. That's a moving part solved. Right? That's a moving part solved. Now we just got to figure out all the other problems now. And then we might actually be able to, be able to attempt it. I ain't even worrying about the leaks. I ain't even worrying about the leaks at the minute. We're not stressing, we're not stressing.
No need to panic.
I can't even fucking...
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I'm trying to think where a good Ascalon placement to be as well. No. Like, I'm thinking, like, what if we had mountain further forward and... it's not great coverage, is it really, like? Not great coverage.
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor Doberman.
Did I can't remember where my courier's at, actually. I don't think I did build my courier, really. Not them a little bit, if I remember right. I've got E140 skill 6, so a little bit, yeah, actually. I need to get Amir in here, don't I? I need to get Amir in. I'm like, I feel like point cone's going to be useful, but need more arts in the bottom. Hey, what you do on your fucking own time's up to you. Nah, but yeah, you're probably right. Mount is the most majestic in the background. I think you want... Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, this is why my thought process went to having Ascalon over there, for one. But then at the same time, man, if I could just get fucking Lappy starting to pop these dudes... Which is a skill now that it's the... It's the it's skill 1 we need, right? Skill 1 we need for that, yeah. Can we make that work? Get Ascalon over there as well. Try and cover it with some healing. E2 lapping user S3 picks. Did I buy the U background pack in the store? I didn't know there was one.
Do be careful, everyone.
Support time, never, 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 never. Don't ever put her in such a defensive role.
Leave it to us.
Or put her a little bit further forward.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Thrust.
Look, Zaro, the spotlight shines on us.
Got it. You really think you'll get
Oh, you
away?
dick sucker!
Concentrate. Engaging.
I'm the dick sucker though, because I went too early.
Everyone, follow me.
Fuck.
Run!
Felt like shadowboxing the fucking door then. Feeling the difference between this and Witch King now? Honestly, not really. No, like at the minute, like
to blame for this battle?
with the Witch King, like I felt like there was just like this monumental lack of DPS. Like with these, I just feel like I'm
In position.
one, I'm probably going to change my mind, obviously, when I get to the other stages. I'm not that naive, right? But at the minute, it doesn't feel that. It just feels like lack of control of the map and placement, DP control at the minute, you know? That's what it feels like in the minute. But as I say, I might get further in and be like, yeah, alright, this boss is fucking rock hard, like, you know what I mean? Pause.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your weapons are right.
Everyone, follow me!
This show hasn't been enough. Disappoint tonight, my friends.
So this is a battlefield. Hey, dummy! Bring it on! I am your shadow.
Okay.
We're fighting you guys.
Shit, I should have activated that one.
This job, or I'll be really bored.
I should have activated this one, really.
Concentrate.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I didn't realise she was fighting somebody right there. But whatever, anyway. I don't mind leaking at the minute. We've got to figure shit out first.
Everyone, follow me!
No one can see me.
I'll heal you. Yes? Come on. Chin
Not
up.
clearing anyway, so I don't mind scuffing it with Myrtle.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
Oh, you dirty bitch! You absolute dirty bitch, you! You dirty fucking slag!
ここですか?
Gather around me, guys!
Dirty fucking slag!
Everyone, follow me!
加減はしますよ。
I need the skill, man. I need the skill, man. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Did he just do a thing then or something? You strong bottom, you know? Wait, oh, what the fuck? Was that because he... Oh, we've leaked. That we leaked. I wondered what happened then. We leaked, yeah. Okay. Okay. We could have saved Ascalon though, right? We could have saved Ascalon. We just got... I didn't realise, because obviously we got Ascalon in here. As soon as he got there, bro was like, yo, target, wasn't he? Where when he gets here, I need to get Gravel down, and I hope that like I can get both of them. Harold's got the biggest snowballs of all. Maybe try Kiosting. Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that. We fail or we succeed. That's it. That's it. We fail or we succeed. We don't do guides. We only do guides after we succeed. Or clears that people are like... I don't think we've actually watched a guide, have we? We might have watched... Actually, I think we did watch one for that one frozen one after I'd cleared it. But usually we just watch people doing really good clears, which I've done. But we don't do guides. We don't do people clearing the stage until I've cleared the stage. Today's chat is all about who's top and bottom. What supporters do I have? I'm not too sure, to be fair. Which one is the support tag? We can strengthen the bottom. This one, yeah? I think I'm seeing Lowy clear this one. Watching a guide after you clear his way. Yeah, I do. I must admit, I do like watch it, because like every single time we've done one, somebody's done it totally different after I've done it, you know? I mean, from the way I've done it, which is one of the things I really do. Yeah, man, trust me, you official. I was just thinking the same. You know, because one, usually they're using different levels of thing, but I think I'll just do random fucking clears, you know what I mean? I think I do random clears. If I'm honest. Oh, we've got to clear this. Chat, we've got to fucking clear this. We have to. I think we definitely need another defender in though, yeah. We need some more, we need more ability to slow people down as well. Maybe potentially keep, like, if we do the Ascalon thing here, right? And we get another defender here to keep people in Ascalon's range here for a little bit. Have somebody pinging from over here, Ascalon pinging from over here maybe. What if we do drop Fang? Could we get away with dropping Fang? What if we go... Actually, I got an idea. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, probably, but it's formulating.
Scenery here, Doctor.
In position.
Probably should have dropped one back, if I'm honest.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
ここですか？
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。はい。
Concentrate. You really think you'll get away?
Got him.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
No one can see me.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを引く。
Oh, these fucking
No
freaking
need to panic.
No one knows my name.
Everyone, follow me!
I won't be afraid. No need to panic.
Okay, my plan didn't come. My plan didn't work. My plan didn't work. Plan definitely didn't work.
They only were right behind you.
Okay, whatever about the leaks.
Solid position.
Yeah, we definitely need to deal with these dudes because. What if we what if there's a way we can if we get some more defenders in and we can stall these dudes periodically, we get somebody in here, we get this activated, we get these guys stalled. And we filter these, because this is when it all gets peaked on, right? You know, obviously I know it's going to get peaked on after that, but this is where it gets peaked on when these guys start pushing, yeah. These dudes here as well, man, just fuck me up.
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
See, I need to tag them from there.
That spicy fragrance revive your mind.
Yeah, they're obviously, I know I'm going to struggle with him, but they're the ones causing me the problems. Bottom lane, yeah. I think what we're doing, we're overstacking top lane. We need somebody to deal with that top lane earlier on. I'm thinking we just get mounting up there, yeah. I think we just get mounting up there. We need to get another healer in here, I think, as well. I think maybe we drop Perfumer and maybe come in with a... We get another single healer, because I haven't really got any other healers built up. Well, we got Tiapple Sauce. We bring in Tiapple Sauce. I don't even really know how she works. What's her deal then? She also needs to kill for the heals.
New data used to assemble package build.
Safe to say she's terrible here. Oh, fuck it, let's give it a whirl. I think I'm gonna need I need another, maybe I don't know. I think I need to get silence on bottom lane, maybe. Just E2. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. I forgot we got that set to default, didn't we? Keep forgetting that. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Let's have a little fiddle around. Let's have a little fiddle around, and then we'll see about maybe building up some units a little bit more.
Arknights,
Trying some different stuff out.
are you to blame for this battle? We're counting on you again today, little apple. Stay calm.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
No need to panic. I am your shadow. Gather around me, guys! What are you? Tactical support system. Online.
Solid positioning.
I have to get serious now.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Can you do it?
Roger. Doctor, this is my playground.
No one knows right behind you.
This is crowded as fuck.
Hey, little apple. No need to panic.
Should have brought we should have brought Ascalon down here, shouldn't I? I fucked up with Ascalon's placement, really.
No one knows my name.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
shit, I wasted that, yeah. Fuck.
Whew, almost dozed off. Whew, we're counting on you again today.
I know it's so cooked, like, but
Program
I really don't know how to use her, man, if I'm honest. Let me get this active again. Oh, I need Ascalon back, man. Fuck, the worst timing.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No one can see me.
No need to panic.
No one knows my name. No one knows right behind you.
Is Bell about to fuck me up?
Can you do it?
Oh shit, that's gonna do. Is he gonna fucking kill everybody there now? Is he about to do a bunch of damage in that whole area? I forgot what his thing said now.
They only remember my blade.
I need as many heaters online now, don't I?
No one knows my name. Follow me into the shadows.
Oh shit.
You really think you'll get away?
Oh my fucking god!
Leave it to us. Program initializing.
I need fucking. Oh fuck, bro. Bro, stop killing everybody, man! Yo, this dude's a prick. Come on, man, we're British. We got this together, man. What's this all about, dude?
I am your shadow.
No one knows my name.
You'll have to try harder than that.
He's fucked. Oh no, gravel, 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 gravel. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. We ain't gonna clear these, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, you know what I mean?
You really think you'll get away?
Bro's just nuking people left, right, and center, man. Okay. All right. I see the light though. You know what I mean? Honestly, I see the light here of potentially coming up with something to deal with that. He's like naming the game there, just stall, stall, stall.
なんで火花が出るの？ごめんなさい。私のせいです。
I We needed somebody else. We needed somebody to come in, didn't we, to cover fucking silence, man. Like you seen, he's in his sky world. Nothing that can stall him. His increased range. Oh, the RS2, yeah. There's no light. I don't know, man. I've been here before and people like, it's impossible, bro. Impossible, you ain't doing it. You gotta eat too. And we've done it. I might be wrong, right? I might be wrong. You guys know the game more than me. But is it any way to tank that damage that my guy's putting out? So which form was he in then? Was he in his You can't tank him. Not even E2 can do that easily. That's not his final form. Okay, so that was that form, yeah? With his current roster. Hey, look, I ain't saying you guys are wrong. I ain't saying you guys are wrong at all. But I'll aim to do it. I'll aim to do it. It's not the first time that people have said it's impossible and we've managed to do it. I'm not saying I will, but not saying I will, but we're going to try. We're going to try. But guys, I think we'll do that next time now. It is 10 to 6, 5 to 6. I want to get something to eat, man. I'm starving. I've been live for 5 hours. I didn't eat before I got live either. I do plan to get back on this evening. I want to check out Do It Nights Abyss, and I kind of want to check out this Bitcraft as well. So, I mean, not even 0 sanity, lowy did he? You guys are probably right. You guys are probably right. You know what I mean? But hey, you know, you support already? Nah. We're just saying you need to start over the stall, so we'll not work on him. Yeah, well, like I say, I'll keep bashing at it. We'll probably do some more again tomorrow. We'll try and tackle it again tomorrow. I'll probably, like, I don't want the whole stream to just be this so tomorrow, so what we'll probably do is, if there's not much to react to tomorrow, maybe we'll do some story, and then we'll come back and have another, you know, have another dabble. Yes, I'm planning to, yeah, Ducklaw. That's why I want to get off now, get a bite to eat, and then get back on it like an hour or so. I want to check out Do It Nights Abyss, and I kind of want to check out Bitcraft as well. So, yeah, we're going to do some integrated strategies. Maybe not tomorrow. Do we do it tomorrow? No. I'm going to say... I'm trying to think what I've got to do this week. Tuesday. And we'll do some IS. We'll do some IS on Tuesday. Yeah? Plan? Is that a plan? Is that a plan, chat? Yo, okay then. If I don't see you later on today, I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. I've had a lot of fun. We'll see. I ain't even going to say we're going to do it, because obviously, you know. But we're going to try. We're going to try anyway. Guys, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate ya. If I don't see you later, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. I'll be back on in a little bit with some DNA and some Bitcraft. We're back tomorrow with some more Arknights, okay? I hope to have a video up tomorrow now, probably. Tomorrow now. So I'll see you all later, guys. Thank you very much for stopping by. Like the stream, all that good stuff. Subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you all later. You know.